talking about the Reddit warrior.
That.
So, your thoughts
It
on the
sounds
Reddit
like
warrior?
it's a more and more complex situation by the moment.
I don't think it's a complex situation, actually. I think it's actually very simplistic, but I'll get into my theories once we get there. Arus, we've talked about the Reddit warrior a little bit, but I'll explain it to those that don't understand. We're not going to show the video because now it actually is a criminal record, and we're not a law channel, so we can't. Oh, excuse me. We can't hide behind the law. We can't hide and say, "Oh yeah, no, we're actually doing this for legal purposes and blah 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 blah." This would have never popped up on our radar if it wasn't for the fact that this is completely and utterly insane. So a guy who, by calling himself the Wizard Harry Dresden, I guess that's his Reddit or email or Google name or whatever name his name is, he decides.
Apparently, it's a reference that might be a reference to Dresden Files.
It is a reference. Like, there's no fucking way there isn't a reference. So, this individual goes to this door, starts banging on it, screaming, "I'm Harry Dresden. Where's your daughter? I'm Harry Dresden. Where's your daughter?" Starts freaking out, yelling and screaming at the guy. And the guy's like, "I don't know who the fuck you are. Get off my fucking yard. Get away from my house." He proceeds to go completely insane, swinging, screaming, yelling, going absolutely apeshit, to the point that the person, like, he tears at the ring cam until the ring cam deactivates because it's someone's actively ripping it up off the wall. Then he proceeds to run into a goddamn fucking run into this house, screaming, "Don't you try me!" He breaks into this man's house. Now, apparently, this guy has no knowledge of this guy at all. They have no connection at all. This is some like labor worker, apparently. Like, this is some guy who works at a shovel company. There is nothing this guy has in connection with this guy. And I'm like, he's screaming for some guy named Victor. I don't know who the fuck Victor is. But you think you can rape a girl and blah, 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 blah. He's screaming, and she's like, the wife is freaking the fuck out. Rightfully so, right, boys? And so the guy rushes home. He gets there before the cops get there. They called the cops, clearly. He gets there, and this is where he apparently runs in with a shovel and this guy starts screaming at him, and that's when this guy gets beamed by a shovel, from what I've heard. He gets, like, hit. "I don't know who the fuck you are, and you're this guy?" And he's like, "I'm not this guy." And he pulls out apparently he pulled out something, I don't know, like, I guess a military sigma or something like that. Like, I don't think this guy's military at all, personally. I would have to look into that, but, like, to my knowledge, he's not military. But this guy threatens him, and he's like, "Get the fuck out." So he finally gets him out of the place. And then the cops show up. Like, apparently he didn't, like, he got his wife out, and then the cops show up and finally arrest his ass. And he's like, and that is our Reddit warrior. And no one has any idea why this guy snapped, what his game plan was. Like, what the fuck was he thinking he was going to do? Like, what was he going to do? This guy had no knowledge, no nothing. Everyone's like, "Oh, he had a psychotic episode," which I actually, now, what's your thoughts on this, Nightmare? I'm going to go to some things I heard and some rumors. So there's some hearsay.
Well, I caught wind of the video on Facebook, separate from the whole Reddit man claims. And some people,
yeah, they've been calling him
in those comments. Sorry.
Yeah, they call him a Reddit mod. because of his over like he's he's in the middle of summer wearing flip flops, having a demon hunter shirt, screaming at the top of his fucking lungs, and just like big hairy eyebrows. He looks like a Reddit moderator basically. If you were to picture a Reddit moderator, that's what a lot of people are saying. This is a Reddit. Anyway, go ahead.
A lot of people were in those comments I saw on Facebook were thinking thinking like it seemed like a PTSD episode by the moment that he kind of went immediately very compliant with the gentleman when he brought up the military bit.
I actually do have a theory about that. I don't think it was PTSD, but anyway, I think people are hoping that it was that it was some sort of PTSD, because then you could actually explain this. Arus, your thoughts on the Reddit warrior?
I'm not sure what to think.
We can't get his actual name because, unfortunately, it is now a criminal. It's now a criminal case. So
it's all over the internet. I can give you the name right now.
You want to get? Okay, then get his name. Go ahead.
Jason Nichols.
Jason Nichols. Okay. Does he have a military record? Does he actually show up as a discharge? Or something
I can't find that detail yet. That might take more time for it to figure out.
Yeah, I don't think he's military. I think.
Then that ends the stream. Good night, everybody. Just kidding.
Yeah. So here's the thing about this. Okay, now let me go through this. If you got anything else you want to add, Arus, I'm gonna move on to my thing.
Now proceed.
Okay. So my theory is as follows. I think this man was talking to someone online, and someone online was saying stuff to him that was pissing him off. And he kind of started mouthing off more and more and more, and probably said something to this guy that made him think, oh, this guy's actually this guy's actually going to commit a crime against somebody. Apparently his own daughter, this Victor, whoever this Victor is. He starts screaming about a Victor guy. And then the first thing he asks that guy, and this is why I think this wasn't just some PTSD freak out. This is some guy who heard this stuff and wanted to be the hero and want to save some girl. Now, apparently, maybe someone was trolling this guy and playing this guy's chords online. So this guy snaps, starts screaming, loses his shit. Now, apparently, I guess you know how it is with trolls. Once you have a guy losing his shit, someone gave him an address. And what happens when you give somebody who is charged out of his mind, most likely probably smoked a fuck ton of weed and other fucking illicits, and decides to fucking play the hero? So, because I got from this, and I know crazy, so the first thing I got from this, his constant screaming about Victor. There is someone named Victor that he knows, Victor 318. He even mentions a name, an online name. Is this your handle online? All this shuts down the second he realizes he's got the wrong place. I don't think this was a vet, because he said something to him that's very interesting. When he said, oh, I'm a vet, or so, oh, I know what it's like to be a vet. And then he starts cooling down because he realizes, oh, I got the wrong place. Then the next step was, he says, thank you for your service. Vets don't say thank you to their service most of the time. You'll never hear another vet say thank you to that's kind of rare. I would love to have Bob there, but I usually don't hear vets say that to each other like that. Like, that's more of a civilian thing to do. So, because they'll say it to each other, but not in the way he did it. It's very
Step
sus.
into the ring.
So, this guy lost his shit, had no fucking thing, losing his mind because someone revved him up online. He ate all the Cheetos. He put away the anime. He put away the Gooning cups. He won't be playing with ponies today. He got on his demon shirt and his nice little jacket. Cause today he'll be boop 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 boop. The Reddit warrior. The Reddit warrior. That's pretty much what happened. I think this is someone who got gassed up, someone who's stupid as a fucking shit of bricks, most likely has some sort of autism or something like that, because that looked like a tiz out. That looked like an autism tiz out. That, to me, I've seen tiz outs before. That looked like a tiz out. That didn't look like PTSD. That looked like a tiz out. Someone revved his ass up, freaked him out, got him mad. He started fucking, though he lost his shit. And a tiz out like that is like quite. Anybody who's dealt with someone who has autism, and they get really like, they start going psycho and shit, they'll go fucking nuts. Like they go batty. Like, and they'll just like lose their minds, and they go completely insane. It's pretty wild when you see a tiz out. I've seen a tiz out that pretty much ended up in a 4-car and 4 policemen being called to the scene and having to fight a guy down over fucking $10. Like, tiz outs are pretty insane. So that's kind of what I think happened here.
The only credence to the fact that it could have been military was kind of Air Force Base in the same city this happened in, so.
I don't think this is military. I think this was a tiz out. I do not think, if this was military, I don't think this is military. Like, I will be very surprised. Like, if I was to hedge my bets, I will put money on it. This guy's on the spectrum. Here's how much. I'm willing to put, you know what, Nightwheel? I'm willing to buy you a game under $20 next month.
I'm not going to take the bet. I've already lost one recently.
No. You don't have to bet anything. You don't have to put money anywhere. I am willing to put a bet out. I am being honest. I will put $20 down that I don't think this guy has a military record. And he's actually on the spectrum.
I'll definitely believe on this. I'll believe on the spectrum part for sure.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. If you want to, like, yeah. Okay. So you don't want to bet. All right. Well, I'm telling you right now, from a gentleman to gentleman, I think this guy was on the spectrum. I think someone rabbed him up. I think he lost his shit and went insane. I have seen it happen before. More than one occasion. I've dealt with tiz outs before, man. So that's kind of where I'm coming from. Your thoughts, Arus. How close do you think we are here? Do you think I'm right? Do you think Nightwheel's right? This guy's a military guy.
I don't know. Probably not. Maybe.
Okay. I don't know. Like I said, I've known military guys most of my life, and I don't see this guy do like. Oh no, I see guys with PTSD do shit, insane shit. That's true, but it's less. It's less this, more. Like this would have got. This would have got violent. This would have got even more violent. Like this didn't get violent. This guy kicked. Like another good example of this, when he tried to breach the place, he kicked the door and fell down the stairs. Like, I don't think this guy was military. Like, like, like he pretty much fell down the stairs. It wasn't just a little. It was like it like repelled him. That's my thoughts on the Reddit warrior. We'll most likely talk about this guy on Monday Madness too. This guy's gonna. Hopefully, we'll have more information. So apparently, is he out on bail, or is he actually? Did they actually arrest him?
No, I read it wrong. He had his bail increased.
Yeah.
I heard a number of around 35,000.
Okay, so I have a theory about him being out on bail. So here's my theory on that, because I actually have a theory on that. I think the reason this got released, like they put the ring camera out because they realized this guy was going to get out on bail. So how do you stop somebody like this from
make them public?
Make them public. Yep. Make it as public as possible. Force these fuckers to be like, oh, you're going to release this guy? Okay, here's what happens because you release this guy. And make the outcry so aggressive. Because I'll tell you this right now. Anyone who lives with family members will be very adamant on the thought process of, do you want this crazy motherfucker coming through your door?
Yeah.
That scares most motherfuckers on the planet, boys. That will bring you want to cause fear on that everywhere where that guy lives. That entire city is probably terrified because what if he had actually got at her? What if he got at the wife? What if he gets himself a gun? That Arus, if you knew this guy was in your city, would you want him out on bail?
If he had the help he needed, maybe, but otherwise, no.
Oh, I wouldn't give fucking not even for the help. You know what the help he needs? He needs a fucking padded room. And like this ends real quick if this was me. Like I said, and the thing is, like, I think this was somewhere in California or Florida, because I'm not gonna lie, 3 things just happened with that guy. One, if he isn't in California or he's somewhere like in the United States that like has guns, has concealed carries, that fucker's concealed carrying from this point on. Put money on it. You don't think that guy's getting a gun tomorrow?
The person who broke in, or the person who had their house broken in?
Person who had their house broken into.
It's California, so 25% yes, 75% no. There's a reason why. There's a reason why I think he went with the shovel.
Yeah. Oh, and if this was anywhere else, okay, this is what I got to say about this. Okay, not all the incense are up and running. We are third world stupid. Everywhere else in the world, if you did this, if you did the Reddit warrior thing, and this guy broke into a house, I can tell you there's 3 things that would happen in most places. The cops get there quick enough that you don't fucking kill this guy and put him in the ground. Like anywhere in Asia, Mexico, fucking dude, Mexico, they would have shot his ass, and buried him in the backyard. That makes good fertilizer. Like, that's not a joke. Like anywhere else in the world. Here, oh, let's arrest him. Oh, he might have mental illness. Well, we're going to release him on, scheduled leave. No, fuck off. You go to jail, buddy. You go to jail. You're done. You end up in a padded room. That's the end of you for now. Maybe in 3 years from now, after proper treatment, regulation, and monitoring, making sure he isn't fucking playing a game. Because a lot of mental illness people, they can hide it. They just need to hide it long enough that the freak out doesn't happen. That's how they get out of jail. They're like, all better now. This is why, this is why a lot of repeat offender shit happens. It's because they hide what they're doing until they get out. The second they get out, it's like an anger creature. It's mental illness at its best, boys. All right, moving on from one mental illness to another mental illness. Go ahead on the toilet paper fire. This was brought to us by Ethereal Dark, one of the friends of the channel.
See here. So normally I don't think we would talk about a warehouse fire. Workplace things like that happens. Things go wrong. You have a lot of very soft paper in place. It catch you on fire with the wrong thing is not unheard of.
Yeah.
But when it's called arson, okay, fine, whatever, still not surprising. But then you have a video come out. Let's see here. I need OBS to work with Windows capture. There we go. Perfect. Pull this up. So I have a newscasting here from NBC LA. I think I put it in the Discord for people to.
Okay, yeah, put it in the Discord. Yeah, I'm gonna.
I did. Yeah, it's in podcast.
Yeah, I'll live feed this shit. Am I on the cylinder? Yeah, I am.
I just want to make sure everyone had the access to the video before I hit play. That's all.
Yeah, I got you.
All right, I'm gonna hit play now. All right, play.
Go.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it was a pretty nuts footage.
Okay.
Yeah, he just went off the same thing over and over.
Yeah. This guy went wacky. That's a big fire too.
Yeah, no, that warehouse is gone.
Yeah.
This is 2 days ago.
Yeah.
All right, show us the video. Here we go. Oh yeah. Anyways, other videos you have say this one happened and you just pay us enough to live, and he would repeatedly repeat it. And yeah, this dude had almost a Luigi moment, not the Mario Luigi.
Oh, it's bad, especially because this is Ontario.
Ontario, California, not Ontario, Canada.
What's the difference, man? Wish I was joking.
Yeah, so this dude just lit this place on fire despite his employer.
Yep. He snapped. Yeah, this guy just it happens. You get people that just lose their shit, and then you got a problem on your hands.
Yeah.
This isn't even new in my opinion, personally. I've seen worse.
I've heard of some worse. I mean, thankfully no one died in this fire, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think no one died.
Luckily, thank God.
How much product was lost in the Kimberly Clark fire?
But like I said, these people aren't being when it is true. Like a lot of these people aren't being paid, and they're not going to get paid the large. Like you got one guy, you got like one guy getting paid a huge bankroll, and then everyone else is getting paid fucking peanuts. Geez, I wonder why people fucking snap.
Yeah. Yeah, 1.2 million square foot warehouse.
Up in smoke, yep. Crazy, right?
He was the person who they say they did it was an employee of NFI Industries, a third party distribution company for Kimberly Clark products.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, apparently charges carries a 5 years mandatory minimum federal prison sentence and is punishable by up to 20 years in prison.
Yep. And he deserves every minute of it, to be honest. Like, that was a big fire.
That means people are effectively out of a job.
Yep.
They've lost
Oh
that
no. Oh
job.
yeah. This didn't help anybody. This didn't help anybody if you think about it. Like,
If anything, it probably made Kimberly Clark more money because now they're like, well, we have to find somewhere to cut costs. So we could close this warehouse. We don't kind of need to, but now it's gone. We get the insurance pay on all the products, and we also cut workforce.
yep. Yeah, he just fucked over a lot of innocent people. Congratulations, asshole. Not a fan of people like this. I really am not. Your thoughts on this one, Arus? You got anything you want to put to this one?
Not really.
No. Okay. Alrighty, boys. So what's next there, Mr. Wheel?
Let's see. We've talked about the fire. We've talked about the guy breaking and entering and having a complete episode of some sort.
Well, there is apparently a continuation to Gem and the Holograms. They're going to continue the Gem and the Holograms.
Oh yeah, it was like I think it's gonna be like a comic book or something to kind of like wrap up some of the few final plot points and kind of give it at least give it a proper ending.
So for those that don't know, Gem and the Holograms is absolutely batshit insane. Like the first season literally has a guy burning down a child orphanage. Okay, it's just wild. And then they blow up a mansion. It's
Outright.
fucking nuts. Like Gem and the Holograms is next level. Like if I could, I would be live streaming and do commentary live streams of these if I could. But we can't do commentary live streams because YouTube will lose their shit, unfortunately.
And so it probably
So
rumble on that one.
you can't even do it on Rumble from what I've heard. It's coming down. Like you'll get nailed one way or another. So it's bad. It's bad news bears for anyone who tries to register. But it's to me, it's absolutely silly that this organization, like the idea of restarting a comic. Here's the problem. What with what's going on in the online in the Wokeverse, this series was already kind of super diverse to begin with. So what the fuck are you going to do with this series after this point, right?
I think the goal of the comic is to end the cartoon.
Well, the cartoon ends really. I don't know if you know the ending to the cartoon, if I remember correctly, is a girl gets a girl falls into a pen and gets herself knocked unconscious, and she's in a coma. That's how the series ends.
Yeah,
It
I mean,
ends in.
I think the comic is trying to at least give it a proper ending instead of that.
Well, like again, in our modern age, you know what they're going to do? They're going to put her in a wheel. They're going to do all this weird shit with the character. It's going to be stupid. It's going to be stupid. It's Black Snape level stupid, from what I'm seeing. Okay, so yeah, I'm not a fan of this at all. So I'm just kind of like, no, no moss, no moss. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan of this. So, what do you think of the Gojo copy drama that's going on online? Western anime fans at it again, where they're getting upset because one character apparently looks a little similar to their favorite little body pillow, Gojo.
I am completely unaware of this.
Okay, so for those that don't know, there's an anime series called Kenjutsu Gaijin or whatever it's called. Um, the main character is.
Kaisen.
Go ahead, Iris.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Thank you. And the main character is this like pretty boy, blonde hair, like white hair, piercing blue eyes, everything that makes the girls go, got the vapors. So another anime show, a super popular one that's just come out recently called something Alter Hat of the Witch. I've seen 2 episodes so far. It's looking pretty interesting. They have a character that has the same kind of hairstyle, and so they're calling this person the fake Gojo. Now, which makes it kind of amusing because again, these are Westerners doing this. Westerners are Westerners. Western
Yeah.
anime fans are stupid. What makes it kind of laugh out loud funny? These dum dums don't realize that they are actually this series has already kind of that the series came out before Kenjutsu Gaija. So they are losing their shits about an anime series, saying that this is a copy of this character, even though the character is legitimately like was around before that character showed up. It is the lowest form of anime drama. Like this is anime drama for the sake of anime drama at this point. It is absolutely silly. You got any thoughts on this, Arus? The level of silly that this is? No? Okay. All right.
You know, because
So,
there's Witch Hat, Alti, whatever it is, pronounced.
yeah, Witch Hat Ultra, which actually, can I be honest, isn't a bad series from what I can see. It actually looks like it might be an interesting series. It's too child for me, so I don't know if I'm gonna like get into it. It's one of those where I'm like,
Okay, so this is a bit of a buzz since November last year.
yeah,
Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen and Yufrey from Witch Hat Altier.
yeah.
Karen almost okay. I mean, kind of looks like it, but also not.
Well, why is it? Because, like I said, I was talking to a friend of mine. Who cares if they look the same? That's not unusual for anime characters to look the same. Like Gojo looks like fucking Kakashi from fucking Naruto, for fuck's sakes. He does.
Yeah, there's so many white hair anime characters.
Yeah, but he looks very similar to Kakashi. And
The
it's
one
like,
character wears glasses, the other one doesn't. What is people's issue?
again, it's the freaks. It's the fester, the filth, as I call them now. I actually have a proper name for them. They're called the filth. And the filth likes to put their little they'll do weird shit, like they'll put their oc love interest to other oc love interests. if if I had some actual spare equity cash, I'd be a complete prick, and I'd probably ask someone to do a not safe for work Gojo, and like what's his face having doing some weird stuff just to like piss them off and put it on Twitch. But I don't have fuck you money. I don't have money to waste.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
The maybe the anime for Witch Hat Altier came out before Jujutsu Kaisen.
Yeah, it did.
So Gojo, so it's possible Gojo is actually a copy, if it's actually a copy.
Yep. This is this is absurd. This is silly bullshit.
It's like the whole Harry Potter Jr. thing with Full Moon. Whoops.
Yep. 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 None of this really matters. Like let's be honest. Does any of this really matter? Nothing really matters. Nothing at all. Nothing really matters to me. Anyway, before I break out in the song again, uh, this is silly. It has no value. I think it's hysterical that they want to bring this level of stupid to the scenario. We like stop being weird with your OC characters, okay? We get it. We get you boys want to have fun with the OCs.
Come up to air sometime, please.
Yeah, touch grass. Don't go looking for Victor.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have a couple more and then we're gonna get to the videos for. We don't got lots actually. We're almost done. We're getting real close here. Let's see here. We have this is something that me and you might be able to talk about. Arus, I feel sorry for Arus. Arus might not want to do this, but we're gonna let you do the Carl Jobs thing.
Oh boy, yeah.
That is all you. That you brought that to the table. So yeah.
Just when we thought that after Carl Jobs lost his case against Billy Mitchell, which one of Gaming's more punchable individuals, but he had a rightful right to go after Jobs in Australia for defamation. But now Carl Jobs is suing Billy Mitchell in the United States over defamation.
Yep.
The lawsuit alleges Mitchell engaged in unauthorized appropriation of name or likeness or intentional infliction of emotional distress. Jobs' complaint notes his status as a creator with more than 1 million subscribers on YouTube, blah, blah, blah. The filing follows a previous defamation suit Mitchell filed against Jobs related to his comments made in the video, the biggest con man in video game history, strike again. Basically, the one where he claimed that the dude was caused someone to commit suicide.
Yeah, I heard about that.
We've talked about it on the Flop Top before.
Yes, we have.
No, but now he's supposedly going after. Now Jobs alleges public comment. I'm reading from IGN here. Now Jobs allege public comments made by Mitchell related to the former's bankruptcy process and crowdfunding campaign are false, clarifying that he made these statements with knowledge of their falsity and or with reckless disregard for the truth. Jobs claimed these statements caused him to suffer presumed damages and actual injury related to insult, pain, and embarrassment, emotional suffering, harm to his relationship with his audience, and lost future earnings and more.
That's a hard thing, man. Again, especially in America, defamation cases are very hard. Like they are a thing, but
the problem the guy that misled people the reason of his lawsuit until he lost.
Yep.
So just sniffs of I'm going to try to get back at you.
Yeah, which never really works. That usually ends badly for whoever does it. That's the thing. Like this doesn't go well for people who try to do that and like use law like this.
So okay, the filing also points to a separate statement from one example includes the filing show an Twitter post from Mitchell that claimed Jobs engaged in serious illegal activity before and during the bankruptcy process. I guess he actually had to declare. I said he had to declare bankruptcy to protect his family after the lawsuit. And then another involved claims Joss created a GoFundMe with knowledge and/or intent to fund the existing lawsuit of false premises, which the dude did raise money and made people think he was going after one thing, but in reality, the case was another. So I think that one's going to end up backfiring in his face.
Yep.
The filing also points to a separate statement from Mitchell shared during a August 2005 live stream that claimed that Jopp scammed his viewers out of $200,000, adding he actually scammed his viewers out of more than 500. Jobs denied these allegations.
Well, then this is gonna get interesting because now you got two legal bullshit. You got two storms, man. I don't know. You might
Billy Mitchell posted on X, I guess, in response to the whole thing again. This back on the 9th of this month. I look forward to winning Best Supporting Actor again.
Oh boy. It's fun. You know what? This just kind of makes me laugh. This is all about someone doing a high score on goddamn fucking what was it there? Donkey Kong? Like this all is from that. Someone getting super famous over a high score over Donkey Kong.
And then sued over his record. This and that. I've actually met the gentleman at Retropalooza in 2019. He was nice, and the dude was actually really, really good at Donkey Kong. I'm not that good. And there was a arcade I went to there in Arlington. He set up a whole live streaming setup with the actual arcade hardware. So I mean, he was more than willing to go at it on actual hardware.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, and the argument is like, and it's over something silly. It's literally, it's okay. It's like Arus, good example of this, kind of give you kind of thing. Let's say you live stream beating a high score on Donkey Kong. Like you get the highest score ever, and then someone shows up and says you're fake because you used an emulator. You didn't use the actual hardware. You didn't use the arcade. So your score is invalid. That's what this fight has been about for a very, very long time.
Just hasn't he ever heard of Game Genie?
Yep, exactly. But that's what this war is about. That's what this has been about for a very, very long time. They have
and then the Carl Jobs thing. Apparently, Carl Jobs. The reason why he got sued by Billy Mitchell in Australia because Billy Mitchell had to take the case to Australia because Carl was from Australia was because he wrongfully claimed that Billy Mitchell caused them to kill themselves. Of course, Billy Mitchell is going to be like, "Yeah, no, I'm shutting that one down."
Yeah, this has been a war and a half for a while now. These guys have been going at it for some time, if I remember correctly, too. Like this has been a
the case.
Yeah,
it ended late 2024, early 25, and then now Carl is going for round 2 with it.
Yeah, this is round 2. I wouldn't. The funny thing is, it's like these are guys who made money off of like Donkey Kong, like, and you're not gonna. That money's gonna disappear if you're fighting over lawsuits for decades. Okay.
Well, I don't think Carl was a YouTube creator.
Yeah, I know, but like that's all this is. Like this is fighting over that. You're going to legitimately. Where's your money coming from? Where's your money going to disappear real quick if you're fighting over this bullshit?
And do you think your fans will actually support you in this? You've lost once.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. This is a really, really silly Billy Goat, man. This is a really silly Billy Goat. That's all I'm putting it as. All right, boys. Is there anything else you we're going to be putting up on here, I believe we have the D&D conversation. We could do this for Monday Madness, but I guess me and you, because we actually have some D&D stuff. So apparently they're allowing Death Knights and Liches to be played now in Dungeons and Dragons. And Nightwill, we still got you on the Twitter.
Oh.
Yeah.
Whoops.
I want chestnuts.
Yeah.
But yeah,
There's not much to add. Yeah. So this is kind of amusing that they're allowing liches and they're giving them all these extra special powers. And you guys start doing this at level 4. Nightwill, we're still on your Twitch.
It's off. Give it a moment. It's gonna take a moment.
Okay. Yeah, no, this is kind of funny if you think about it. I'm like, Twitch is sort of sorry, the Wizards of the Coast Twitch. I was looking at Twitch. Wizards of the Coast is completely hysterical on this one. Like, first of all, they're trying to sell this like this has never been done before. We're doing the impossible. No, it's existed since 2nd edition.
You know, playing soccer with a car is dangerous, right?
What?
They know playing soccer with a car is dangerous, right?
Yeah. Yeah, there's some like, dude, being a lich. First of all, being a lich is a stupid like it's time consuming. It takes forever, and the power gain is not always good. Like, it's not like this. It's not like this doesn't already exist. Like, I actually have a campaign where you can become a lich. That's like part of the session. Like, you actually get a lich character. I just don't role play it because I don't run it for you guys because it's it's brutal and it doesn't guarantee you guys are going to win anything. It's one of those situations where it's so violent, like it's a lot of fucking bullshit in a lot of ways. So I just don't do it to the players, and I don't feel like I don't feel like spending 9 hours explaining to players how this operates. It always it becomes a bigger problem after a problem after a problem. Like, we're already having sort of issues with players trying to understand how to play how to play like Roman characters in like a Roman-esque setting. I really don't want to play. I really don't want to round to that with all the other silliness that exists in this world. So, not a fan. Death Knights are even worse, but these are all playable characters. Like, what do they think what do you think Wizards of the Coast is trying to do with this? Like, do they actually? Because, like, to me as a theory, it's like, what's the thought process? Like, do you actually believe that you're doing something innovative? Your thoughts, Nate Will. Do you think they're trying to be innovative, or do you think they're just kind of trying to sell this lie?
I'm like, when I heard first talk about there for a moment, it's like, okay, and this is why people up in arms?
People aren't up in arms over this. People are just talking about this. Like,
I mean,
I'm up in arms about this.
Liches and whatnot have to start somewhere.
Yeah, but to me, it's like, I already know what this is from. So to me, it's like, I look at this and go, "What the fuck is this stupidity?" See, I'm the one looking at this and going, because it's like the idea of making it, oh, it's the most innovative thing we've ever done. No, it's not. So, also, it really is it's a stupid idea. So, next on the docket is the I guess after this, if you guys have nothing else you want to add to this, I can probably bring Bob. Bob would have more to say about this than anything else. Like I think. So Crunchyroll is blocked in Japan now. Like apparently this has been an ongoing thing where the Japanese are not allowing Crunchyroll there. Your thoughts, boys?
I've dealt with platforms being geo-locked before. I've traveled internationally. It's nothing new.
Yeah, but it's interesting that the place that has Japanimation, the place that anime comes from, is blocking the American version.
You have to understand how much of a big business they're in Japan, like games and media are.
Mm.
They may see they might see some Japanese individuals trying to access content cheaper by coming to North America,
But it's
and they
not
don't want
cheaper.
to.
Crunchyroll's not cheaper. It's more expensive by a lot.
In some ways, yeah. Other ways, I've seen how much. I've heard stories how much some seasons of animes are worth.
Like it's actually less. It actually costs way less if you want to actually go for broke on anime, man. Like at least from what I've been told, like you can legitimately there are like several channels. That's all they do is run anime nonstop. Like yeah, that's it. Just pure anime nonstop.
Animation. Oh wait, that's an assistant.
Yeah. No, not Funimation. Luckily. Um, I think it's silly personally, but from what I've been hearing about Crunchyroll and there's some serious backlash going on with anime, and like let's just put it this way. The Japanese people are starting to pay attention about what their content is when they cross the ocean, and this is starting to piss them off. From what I've been hearing, this is setting them off. Like a lot of the creators are threatening to AI English voiceovers. There's even talks of I heard the most interesting thing. There's even talks that there'll be a Japanese company coming out soon with a open source so that you can legitimately get your anime from their country without the bullshit. If this is true, we are doomed. If Japanese companies are legitimately going to start producing their own English dubbed anime, I will laugh at that because that will kill Crunchyroll.
I'm surprised
Like
it hasn't happened yet because vertical
apparently it's coming.
integration is always going to be popular.
Yeah. Well, apparently it's coming from what I've been hearing. I've talked to a couple people. It seems like that's inevitable. It's just when it actually happens, we don't know. I've been hearing this rumor for a while now. So I guess we'll find out if there's any truth to it, but so far nothing. So far I have no evidence that could validate a legitimate something legitimate, but I've been hearing about that for a long time. And yeah, so that is something that I've been wondering if they'll actually do it or not. I kind of hope it does happen, to be honest. Part of me wants that to happen because we need good competition against Crunchyroll because there is no Crunchyroll competition.
There used to
So
be, but they've all. I think High Dive is the only one that's like the biggest competitor.
yeah, yeah, exactly. So next is the Pixar cancellation of Steven Universe 2.0, as everyone's jokingly calling it online. That's not actually what it is. So apparently, from what I've been hearing, this apparently was they had an anime that they were planning on. Like they had this Pixar show that was show or movie that was supposed to come out. It was supposed to be this big thing, and it just didn't happen. It didn't take off. It didn't go off the bear. It just kind of fail well. From what I've heard, it was just like it just sucked. Like it just kind of this was really bad. The idea was we're gonna build magical girls, but it's gonna be body positive magical girls, as it was worded. So
I had to look this thing up.
yeah, I know of it. It's been brought up a couple times. It's been brought to my attention a couple times. So now we're looking at it right now. This to me doesn't have any real value. Like I look at this and go, well, this doesn't seem like anyone would like this. So why would they? Okay, that's what you want to do. That's kind of how I look at it. Like, do you like what are you bringing to the table? Oh, wait, nothing. Oh, okay. I move on.
Okay, so the movie's called Beef Fry. Beef, either fry or beef free.
Okay. Yeah. Like they now the funny thing is what's going on now is people are getting upset and they're like to put it bluntly, they're like, "Well, we want this show to be we want this show out. We want this show out." I'm like, yeah, bullshit. You want this show out? Like it's one of those things where we hear about these shows that they want to create, and it's clear that these aren't going to be popular. It's clear that these are going to piss people off. It's clear no one's going to watch it, and yet they're like, hey, even though we know this is going to fail off the whale, we want it anyway because. Which we all know what that is. That is what we like to call the fake fans. That's the people who actually don't give a shit. They're not going to watch it. You think they're going to watch this? And then it tanks. So I think that's what's going on here. It's this attitude of like, let's bring out this show that no one wanted, this show that people were like, nope, and let's actually try to make it. It's like, how about no? How about don't make the show that no one wants? That's my feeling towards it.
Also, it was in development for 4 years and never even started animating yet.
Exactly.
Which
So what's the
means,
freak? Like,
which
why
means
are
Pixar
people on?
possibly cut the film not for we can't not because Disney want a girl power movie, but like you spent 4 years going nowhere with this script except for the premise.
Yeah. So what do you gain by this then by doing this? That's the question I ask. Like, does this actually earn anything at that point if you're doing it that way?
Uh,
So yeah, I see no value in this at all personally. I think this is another. How did my friend put it? Another stupid idea that shouldn't have took off in the first place.
I mean, they still feel that strongly about it. Maybe they can work out a deal for Nintendo to take the idea with not Nintendo Disney take the idea with them, and maybe see if it's actually going to be successful. There might be another studio like this to pick it up, but it's obviously Disney doesn't want it anymore.
Yeah, I I don't think it's gonna sell. Like, it's one of those things where you hear about something like this, and then you think to yourself, "This is really stupid. This is really stupid." That's my thought process on this. Like this to me has no value unless someone else could think of a reason for this to exist. I see no reason for this to exist. So yeah, that's my thoughts on it. Unless you guys have something you want to add.
That's about much I can say on it.
All right, so I guess we're on the actual we are on the actual stuff for today. We don't have that many videos for this today, boys. We have a couple things. I'm going to put this on the side, and I will get to the main thing. So we have ourselves our first first thing. We're not going to bother with Ingrid because people have already seen it. We're going to look at Supreme Experiment official announced trailer.
Okay. I've already called out Ingrid then. Alrighty. Everyone get the videos queued up.
Yeah, I'm queued.
Alright, and play. Interesting.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh wow.
Why are the sculptures mechanical now?
I like this concept.
I do like the concept. It looks wild. It's too Japanese though. That's my only complaint.
Is it Japanese or Chinese?
A little A, a little B. It's Asian pseudo.
Oh, Stargate.
Yep.
I thought it was Doctor Who.
Yep. This could be interesting.
You sure this is Resident Evil? I see a bunch of umbrellas.
Yeah, it looks interesting. I'm very fascinated by this. Oh, hold on here, boys. Okay, next video is. So, what's your thoughts, though, boys, while we're going to it?
I need to see more, hear more. Hopefully, it's not some live service game.
I hope so too. Ars, your thoughts?
Take the Resident Evil this game. Bonus. I might hear it travel.
Okay. So next is Code Rapid. Now the developer is actually interesting. This guy has actually been working on this for a while, and he is like all in. Like these guys are all in on creating the next big mecha and next big mecha video game. And like so they're listening to their supporters and shit. So it's looking really good. Just tell me when to hit play.
And play.
Okay.
Oh. This is interesting. Huh. Okay. Hmm.
They give you a mech, and you go do what you gotta do.
Huh.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I need to see more. I'm not sold. I'm more
It's not
sold on the
bad.
previous game.
Yeah, the creators look like they're really putting the effort in. So, like I said, if you got a creator that's fucking throwing the money in and actually trying, I'll give a guy a chance for that. Just for that. Just because, like, if they weren't trying, maybe I'd be more of a situational thing. But it looks like these guys are really putting the effort in. So that makes me go, okay, I'll look at your shit. You got my attention. Don't know how long they'll have it, but they got my attention.
Yeah.
All
All
right.
right.
Next on the docket, I believe, unless Iris, do you have anything you want to add?
Super Mario?
Okay. Uh,
I guess Soul
you
Quest next.
Soul Quest, unless you want to add, you gonna buy this game, or you gonna pick up Code Rapid, I believe is called what this is called.
I need to see more before I say yay or nay.
Okay.
Maybe, but I think I'll buy Super Paper Mario right there.
Okay.
That's some kind of void archive. Is that some kind of what? Is that's not even real? Is it? Gotta be some fan trailer.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Mm. Might have to have
Okay,
something to do with the
I think
ending.
it's some kind of
And
fan
the
game of
ending
some sort.
kind of
Okay,
had something like a void.
Uh,
yeah, yeah. I think it's like some kind of maybe roguelike or something. All right, so we're gonna
oh, okay. We're
Yeah.
moving from the boop.
and on to Soul Quest
So Quest.
and hit play.
Yep.
So they will pay. Okay. Oh wow. Looks good and decent music.
Yep. I mean, I'm looking at it. They got my attention.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Do we have another video, or I think are we done
Yes,
tonight?
we had the Mortal Kombat 2 trailer.
Oh, yes, we do. Okay. And okay, this caught my attention. This did catch my attention. Like this really caught my attention. Like this was like, okay, I'm in. All
Alrighty,
right,
I got
Mortal
the video
Kombat
queued
2.
up
Yep. Tell
and
me when
play.
to play. Play. Okay.
Ed Boon. Noob Sabat?
Yeah. I mean, this looks badass.
Yeah.
Fucking badass. By the way, I do want to watch Scary. We got to watch Scary Movie when it comes out. But yeah, we're reviewing that shit. All right, boys. I think we're done for tonight. We may have a late show. We're just because that'll just be us talking shit and having fun on YouTube. We'll see how I feel in the next 10 minutes. I got to charge some stuff up. So if you want to join us for the late show, where it's just us talking shit, I actually have enough energy to be. I could do it. I just have to do a couple cleanups first, and then yeah, we could do a late show. Yeah, you up to a late show, Night Wheel?
Maybe.
Maybe
I also
we'll
just
see.
want to chill.
We'll see. It's either going to be a late show, or we're just going to all chill out and have a good nap. Which I think it sounds like we're all going to have a good nap, and I'm just going to play video games until 4 in the morning. So I'd like to thank everybody who enjoyed the channel. If the Flophouse, we will be probably doing this for the next couple of weeks on this type of schedule. Unfortunately, so it's going to be every Saturday, and we're going to be doing these little reviews. Hopefully, we have a little more. Like we, it's funny. We had 1 week where we had like fucking 50 videos, and then we had 1 week where we had like 4. we're we're having fun with that. You never know. You never know with the Flophouse, right, boys? All right, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Like, subscribe, share this out if you want more Flophouse, more pop culture. And we will see you next time on YouTube with Monday Madness as we have a conversation about that. We'll have some fun with that. I believe Bob is working on some stuff, and we will be ready for that. Come on. Yeah, you'll catch me and Arus there, and Bob the Marauder most likely. We'll see. We'll see who else shows up for the Madhouse. All right, guys, have yourselves a very good night, and we'll see you next time. Bye.
And we are off.
Sorry.
No problem. But no, that whole Mario thing that Arus pointed out, I don't think it was the actual real game. Or at least
They've been talking about another Mario game for a while, like another RPG game, and the closest thing we got was the Brothership, and Brothership was bad. Jesus fuck was Brothership bad. So I guess we'll find out, right? But I remember Brothership just sucking. It, you know what? I shouldn't say that. Brothership isn't great, but it's not the worst thing I've played. But it's also like something where I went, oh, I had a repulsion to it a little bit, which is funny. You know what? It could have been a little more fun. I haven't
well,
had
it was a fan trailer.
Okay, yeah, no, yeah, we don't have a Mario game yet. At least not like trust me, man. If there was another Mario game, oh yeah, you don't think
We
we'd
suppose
be?
we are getting one, but it won't be that.
No, yeah. You don't think I'd be all in on that shit? I'd be all in on that shit like fucking grease on lightning, man. We'd be talking about that. So the other big thing is, are we got a couple big movies coming out. We're gonna have to watch. Like, there's Mortal Kombat 2 looks actually decent. There's what else is there? Scary Movie. So we have 2 movies I'm actually interested in, and I'm most likely gonna watch He-Man because I have to watch He-Man. It's like I have to watch it for the channel. It has to be watched for the channel. I don't want to watch it, but I have to watch it.
That's
yeah,
fair.
yeah. And I'm gonna. Okay, when's WrestleMania night, Will?
I believe 18th and 19th, so next weekend.
Next weekend. Okay. So what we'll do then is, um, okay, I will may be able to put some money towards that. I got to look and find out how much a Netflix. I got to see if Netflix will give me a cheap account. Okay, some you know how they used to give you the, you know, if you come back to them, they'll give you a cheaper deal.
Fair.
Yeah, hold on. I'll see if I can get away with this right now. Hmm, how much would the restart be? Standard plan $7. Okay, I'm gonna wait until I'm gonna wait till me and Starfleet going out for supper. We're going out for tacos. If I have money, I'll get Netflix because I need like $10 for Netflix, and then we'll do a WrestleMania stream. We'll talk about WrestleMania after. You in for that?
Perhaps, but I'll be watching WrestleMania with friends though.
After.
Okay.
We're not watching. We're not doing a live stream during. Fuck no. That's something I'm not going to do because that's going to just piss a lot. Because I haven't watched wrestling in months because I stopped working out to wrestling. That's what ended my wrestling. But yeah, no. If we do this, we might do it on that base. So what us will be. Said these people are. Yeah, I'm all in. If they give us something good, man, fuck yeah. But I don't know. That's a rough sell. They haven't. See, the problem is it's become very stagnant, and they're not like okay. Do you feel the same way I've been feeling about wrestling? I wanted to ask someone that watches wrestling a little more dedicated than I am. Do you feel that it's been more stagnant lately? Like the moves don't pop like they used to. They don't feel like they're doing like the energy is just isn't there like it used to be.
I think WWE had a lot of their exciting people all get injured, so they all of a sudden all everyone they're putting weight behind is trying to put weight on put get weight bearing again.
But like they used to like not even that, not even the injury thing. It's like I'm just as a general like
I'm interested in whatever's going on with Jelly Roll. They whatever they're trying to do with Pat McAfee fumbled so hard, even talent are
well here's
crapping
the
on it.
thing. Like yeah. So here's the thing about it, okay? Like their first big flop of last year was the John Cena thing, right? Like that
Yeah,
turning John
but that
Cena
was
heel.
well, not it was not turning John Cena heel. It is turning him heel and then getting nothing satisfying out of it.
Yeah, exactly.
It was not the fact of turning heel; it was everything after turning heel.
See now you see Night Wheel. I could have popped on a thing. We could have had we could have a whole video. I was just talking about wrestling as a whole. I think that's the big problem with it, though. I think that they oh, oh,
Oh God!
I think yeah. Sorry, just grabbed some socks. It fell on the floor. I think that's the problem. They turning him heel was such a stupid idea.
I think I'm
Was
gonna
not a
do
good
right
plan.
now. See you about next
Now
time.
what? Are you taking off?
Yeah,
Oh, you got a live stream too soon, right?
yeah, yeah. I probably
Yeah.
I was actually live streaming the Rumble stream.
Yeah, okay. I might go back. I might go back to yeah. I'll probably do some gaming, but I'll pop in a couple times if I can. It just sometimes when I get into that game, I've been playing that burst circuit, and I got mesmerized. I didn't even realize I had a. I totally forgot my friend's stream. I had another person that's streaming too, so I passed it. I pretty much forgotten. I was just playing that.
It's fine.
Yeah,
Uh,
but no, yeah, we'll definitely think about yeah. Are you into wrestling at all, night, Arus? Do you have something you want to put to that or no?
Not really. I might play a game, but like actual wrestling, I don't have the body for it.
Okay, I get you. I get you. All right. Well, have a good stream, okay?
Thanks.
And
Later.
if I pop in, I pop in. I'm gonna watch some Freerun too. I still have to do that. I want to watch the last 2 episodes.
Bye.
Yeah, bye.
So we're right by what I got to the passing. I'm sure I don't know what I'm in favor from. For all that for service.
Yeah. Yeah. You're back.
Oh, Senpai.
You finished the play.
Uh-huh.
Where shall we go?
You're back. Yo!
Hello, welcome.
All right.
Keep the goods under your futon? Hello, Anna, welcome. I started with some persona waifus. And after an hour, I'll be playing a Japanese game to absorb the Japanese. Alright, I'll check him out when you go take it. Alex, close your embarrassment stage of that card. Oh, Yosuke. Well, and after I invited him into the room. How about you? So you ever invited a girl here? I just got in town, you know. That would be way too fast. Oh, yes, for that.
For real?
Seriously? You mean you're working on someone?
Hey, big bro.
Have you seen the public notice anywhere? Nako-chan's here. Let's let her in. This guy, what is he thinking? Are you free today? Yosuke, so help me if you're thinking what I'm thinking you're thinking, I'll bust his lights out. No, I'm going to Takeyoshi's house. With Miwa-chan and Joe-chan. Isn't that the kid who's popular with girls? Like his age?
Huh?
A guy's house? Takeyoshi can see next to me. I'm going to deliver the public notice to him. No chance that she's going with me because she likes Takeyoshi. Because she likes him? Man, she's sure mature these days. Yosuke, get your mind out of the gutter. But my first love was in first grade too. I always been ahead of my time. Well, I don't really need that in my life right now. Just not the time. There's something to do before that I can happen. Homework? Cute. No, well, maybe, yeah. Let's go with that. You're smart, Nanako-chan. So, Nanako left to her friend's house. Nanako-chan called it homework. So do we have anything else to do? I don't really know, but the kid seems slow. Is it okay to end it there? That sounded weird, sorry. We forgot to use our power to cover it. Just hang in there. Was it the notice you get? The one about joining the Young Men's Association? They were talking about having some kind of event to boost the economy. Eunice is involved in it, so they're trying to rope me in. I don't have time for that. I told them I was busy, but they kept dogging me. I don't care about the Young Men's Association or about boosting the economy, but alright, time to take a peek on the route. Yosuke, get your mind out of the gutter. You will find nothing. So we talk about different things. Things that are probably not appropriate to mention on stream. Probably. Who knows?
See you later.
So Yosuke left. Did he find anything? Who knows?
Welcome back.
I went shopping today. The fridge is full of food.
Well,
Hmm?
And here's some nice check-in sushi. Sushi.
All right.
Ooh, my buddy, my pal. You feel today, don't you? Don't you?
You kidding?
Don't think about it. I'll be waiting after school.
oh, Senpai.
We're going to remind you to have practice today. You should practice for everyone, so please come if you can. And hope you all enjoy the school trip. Don't you all feel just a bit more mature now that you visited the urban area like that? By the way, that cute bear that you could had on the trip was really adorable. You get so tempted by anime, such unique design. Speaking of bears, their friends little pandas are also being cute. Do you know what they used to be called in Japanese? They were called black and white bears and divided color bears. Perfect description of how they look. The mixed colors so exotic, yet so delightful. You need to do some exotic things to become adults anyway. So I made golden tracking sushi.
This is so good.
This is culinary genius, senpai. I eat a lot in working in showbiz, but yours is the best. Itadakimasu. Hmm, that hits the spot. I hope you all enjoyed the school trip. And you all feel just a bit more mature now that you visited an urban area like that. By the way, that cute bear that you could cat on the trip, it was really adorable. You get so tempted by animals, but something needs aside. Speaking of bears, their friends, the pandas, are also really cute. You know what they used to be called in Japanese? They were called black and white bears and divided color bears. Perfect description of how they look. The mixed colors so exotic yet so delightful. You need to do some exotic things to become adults anyway. And where I look, I see girls, with more girls. It's heaven. This is present you don't find at your net. Every day is crazy. By the way, between solar and blazes, you know you speed. Then it crossed my mind. I love the girl dressed in a manly uniform. Now that's my senpai. All the ideas common man would never consider. You guys know. The ribbon is a square color that flaps in the wind. You get it, senpai. It's a perfect symbol of youth. Uniforms are awesome. No matter where I look, I see girls, and more girls. Your children mature flowing. Walking by with the colors of expression. Got your own taste after all, sensei. I'm touched. Uniforms are awesome. That boy is here again. You must really want to see me. Younger boy. Definitely out of my league though. Yeah, he's trying so hard that I almost feel sorry for him. Yes. Why don't you not talk to me? Talk to me like all of a sudden. Don't you know that's rude? Sorry for blowing up like that. It's fine. I'm not in a hurry to go anywhere or anything. I'm staring. People would have left by now, yelling something at me. You're weird. What's that there for? Say something to me. You got that? Doesn't talk normal. Doesn't do it every day with powerful screen. quiet. I'm wanting hugs. What's the busiest day? There was so much seaweed on the sand. Oh, I wonder where to be in a pretty beach in Hawaii. Do you think this is a pretty without the seaweed? Yeah.
Oh, Senpai.
That I only ride around town, so I didn't keep much gasoline. But running so much fun that I just had to fill them up my tank. You wanna go somewhere with me, senpai? Like a day trip to the hot springs. That sounds like fun. Good place to relax like once in a while. How many people there? We can probably talk over the wall. Oh, wait, what? Grandpa, are you there? It's absolutely nobody here on this side. So big, I feel like this entire section was reserved just for me. I'm so happy. So big, we could be in here together. Just kidding.
Come on.
In the future, I'd like to be with you, and we all. That's not what you meant then, huh?
Good evening, and welcome to Nightline's special Night Watch report. A suspect in the murders in Inaba was safely arrested recently. But what few people know is that the mastermind who brought him to justice was a high school detective. Tonight's report will focus on this Detective Prince, Naoto Shirogane, whose handsome looks are sweeping the nation. Thanks for being on the show.
No. The pleasure is all mine.
Oh, his uniform's the same as yours.
First, congratulations to you and the police for your recent arrest of the culprit. It was well known that there were a lot of mysteries surrounding this case, and you did a great job clearing them up.
I hesitate to say that the matter is cleared up as such. It's true that our suspect was behind Mr. Muraoka's unfortunate death. But when I cast my eye over the case as a whole, I detect a few things that seem out of place.
Oh? Like what?
Unfortunately, I cannot divulge details at this time. But this matter claimed the lives of 3 people. Hence, I believe even the smallest inconsistency must be investigated.
I see. I have to say, this is a surprise in light of the police's official statement. Now for our next segment, the Detective Prince's true identity, where Naoto-kun tells us a little bit about himself. Amazingly, the Detective Prince has solved a whopping 24 cases. 16 of them were...
There's a detective at your school? When I'm older, I'm gonna go to your school, too. Hi, Senpai.
Yo,
Hey, did you see the show on TV last night? Naoto-kun was on.
that thing about the detective prince solving the case? Come on, we're the ones who actually caught the killer.
But the police were the ones who identified the suspect, and he was cooperating with them on it, right? So it's true that he helped solve the case.
I'm kinda surprised, though. I didn't think he was the type to go after the spotlight like that.
Good morning. I've been waiting for you all. There's something I needed to discuss with you regarding the case.
Discuss? Dude, we'll be late if we talk too long. Hey, where's your uniform?
Could you please indulge my current theory on the matter?
What is it?
First, as regards commonalities between the victims, all of them were kidnapped before they were murdered. The victims were all locals who had been the focus of recent media attention, becoming suddenly well known. That is the most likely scenario. I don't believe there's anything intrinsically unique about the victims themselves. Haven't you all come to the same conclusion? Then allow me to state my point. Will you admit that a number of you fit these identical circumstances? There was a long interval between the second and third deaths in this case. But after I applied the aforementioned criteria, I discovered several similar disappearances had taken place. Yukiko Amagi, Kanji Tatsumi, Rise Kujikawa. All of you disappeared shortly after being shown on TV. Either you escaped death somehow, or you faked your own disappearances in order to divert attention from yourselves. Since some of you had ties to the victims, there came a point where I suspected one of you must be the culprit.
You thought one of us was the killer? Oh, you can't be serious.
This was a prior theory, since discarded. Putting together everything I've learned until this moment, I believe exactly the opposite. You aren't the culprits. You may, in fact, be the only ones with the means to pursue the true perpetrator. Seen as a joining of forces between the rescued, everything falls into place. Of course, this is all speculation. There is in fact a flaw in the theory. It doesn't account for the third incident, Mr. Muraoka's murder. He has never been broadcast on television, and neither did he ever disappear. We must also consider the condition of his corpse. The first two victims are still listed with an unknown cause of death. But Mr. Muraoka died of an easily identifiable blunt force trauma to the occipital cranium. The police have not satisfactorily resolved this discrepancy, yet they are desperate to close the case. Further action will be necessary to obtain some sort of decisive evidence.
Further action? What do you mean?
Well, whatever the outcome, the evidence should come to light. You said something interesting to me not long ago.
Hey, where are you going?
This is not a game for me either.
Naoto-kun? Oh, Senpai.
At that time, they were about to look up to school. You can play the chord I messed up last time. That's good, but my house isn't very insulated, or neighbors complain about the noise. Nice to go to the outside, but I'm preparing myself in wine alone.
Huh? Thank you very much. I'm sorry. Yes. Thank you very much.
Listen, even I have been, so that will make easy way for reach out to someone who really needed it.
Goodbye.
Good evening, and welcome to Nightline's special Night Watch report. A suspect in the murders in Inaba was safely arrested recently. But what few people know is that the mastermind who brought him to justice was a high school detective. Tonight's report will focus on this detective prince, Naoto Shirogane, whose handsome looks are sweeping the nation. Thanks for being on the show.
No. The pleasure is all mine.
Oh, his uniform's the same as yours.
First, congratulations to you and the police for your recent arrest of the culprit. It was well known that there were a lot of mysteries surrounding this case, and you did a great job clearing them up.
I'd hesitate to say that the matter is cleared up as such. It's true that our suspect was behind Mr. Muraoka's unfortunate death. But when I cast my eye over the case as a whole, I detect a few things that seem out of place.
Oh? Like what?
Unfortunately, I cannot divulge details at this time. But this matter claimed the lives of 3 people. Hence, I believe even the smallest inconsistency must be investigated.
I see. I have to say, this is a surprise in light of the police's official statement. Now for our next segment, the Detective Prince's true identity, where Naoto-kun tells us a little bit about himself. Amazingly, the Detective Prince has solved a whopping 24 cases. 16 of them were...
There's a detective at your school?
Good.
When I'm older, I'm gonna go to your school too.
That will be nice.
Hi, Senpai. Did you see the show on TV last night? Naoto-kun was on.
That thing about the detective prince solving the case? Come on, we're the ones who actually caught the killer.
But the police were the ones who identified the suspect, and he was cooperating with them on it, right? So it's true that he helped solve the case.
I'm kind of surprised, though. I didn't think he was the type to go after the spotlight like that.
Good morning. I've been waiting for you all. There's something I needed to discuss with you regarding the case.
Discuss? Dude, we'll be late if we talk too long. Hey, where's your uniform?
Could you please indulge my current theory on the matter?
What is it?
First, as regards commonalities between the victims, all of them were kidnapped before they were murdered. The victims were all locals who had been the focus of recent media attention, becoming suddenly well known. That is the most likely scenario. I don't believe there's anything intrinsically unique about the victims themselves. Haven't you all come to the same conclusion? Then allow me to state my point. Will you admit that a number of you fit these identical circumstances? There was a long interval between the second and third deaths in this case. But after I applied the aforementioned criteria, I discovered several similar disappearances had taken place. Yukiko Amagi, Kanji Tatsumi, Rise Kujikawa. All of you disappeared shortly after being shown on TV. Either you escaped death somehow, or you faked your own disappearances in order to divert attention from yourselves. Since some of you had ties to the victims, there came a point where I suspected one of you must be the culprit.
You thought one of us was the killer? Oh, you can't be serious.
This was a prior theory, since discarded. Putting together everything I've learned until this moment, I believe exactly the opposite. You aren't the culprits. You may, in fact, be the only ones with the means to pursue the true perpetrator.
Remember Albert commitment to the body can feature Nelson. It makes the game somehow like the CBT. I also remember Dog and Blonde Cell Diners in. So this is
Seen as a joining of forces between the rescued, everything falls into place. Of course, this is all speculation. There is in fact a flaw in the theory. It doesn't account for the third incident, Mr. Muraoka's murder. He has never been broadcast on television, and neither did he ever disappear. We must also consider the condition of his corpse. The first two victims are still listed with an unknown cause of death. But Mr. Muraoka died of an easily identifiable blunt force trauma to the occipital cranium. The police have not satisfactorily resolved this discrepancy, yet they are desperate to close the case. Further action will be necessary to obtain some sort of decisive evidence.
Further action? What do you mean?
Well, whatever the outcome, the evidence should come to light. You said something interesting to me not long ago.
Hey, where are you going?
This is not a game for me either.
Naoto-kun? Oh, Senpai.
Took question for everyone today, so please tell me you can. As soon as I enter the school grounds, all eyes are on me. I have monopoly on their love. What a wicked bear I am. What are you doing here? No one asked you to come. Yeah. If you really want to teach someone, then maybe I'll listen to you for a while, just to be nice. Very quiet. I'm wanting bugs. No, not farming. That's Just, something you want? Oh, really? You could have just thrown that away. This was my sister's handkerchief. My mom put it in my bag by mistake. No one ever uses it anymore, so I'm sure this handkerchief is glad to have been able to fulfill its duty.
Thank you.
No, it was just, I was happy. It's been a while since I talked to someone without conversation. Immediately becoming awkward.
Oh, I'm Naoki Konishi.
I apologize for saying I hated you when I first met you.
I'm sorry.
Always have one word to make. Normally, Toradora and I am study. Last time when I came to that meeting, I made everyone feel uneasy, right? After that, I was officially fired from the association. Told me not to come to meetings anymore. My own fault. Let's be kind again. It's okay with you, maybe we can have fun together. I'm usually by a liquor store at the beginning of the week. I help out there. I'll be going.
Goodbye.
big bro?
Hmm?
Night.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's about the bird, huh? Alright, I'll give you a count. I'll gather them too.
They look good.
This is an impressive crop. Veggies are ready. Let's harvest them, big bro.
Great vegetables.
What your hard work is. This can be bro. That's how I got the good stuff. Don't let young ones near stuff like this. It is not a sponsored message. Thank you for watching.
Well,
I'm saying take this, huh? It's been a while since I last did anything like that.
I'm excited to see them come in.
Oh, comes a veggies girl. This time will be all.
Hmm?
That boy will have a seat. Newspaper article. Oh yeah, I found it. Were you worried about it? It's about Chisaru, my wife. When she was killed by a hit and run. I told you before, right? About the case where we never had a suspect. Get it now? There's nothing more I can say about it in this house. Let's stop there. You win. Nanako's mother was run over on her way to pick up Nanako from nursery school. It was a cool day, and there were no witnesses. They didn't find her until much later. Until they got word to me, Nanako was waiting all that time at the nursery all alone. Hello, Laya, welcome. Waiting for a mother who will never come. Couldn't tell Nanako her mother was killed. And her father, with job as a cash criminal, couldn't find a single lead. Haven't given up. I'll catch those guys. I don't need a private life to do that. Nanako will understand.
Sorry. Thanks.
Hey, did you see that show on TV, the one about Detective Prince Secret Identity? Neptune is so cool. He really does have it going on, doesn't he? He's really young to be a detective too. He's cute, but he's this aura of mystery about it. That's cool too. You think he'll be at school today?
Tell me why.
As soon as I enter the school grounds, all eyes on me, Yuri said. Stop here. This is the next game. Hope you enjoyed Persona 4 Golden for Switch on Switch 2. Remember to like, subscribe, follow, share, social line, and also the notification. Yes. Cognitive evolution, triple reality.
Toradora Portable!
That was circle them. Oh, there's another thing.
Toradora portable.
Then we're ready to see. Let's do it again. And then I'll come back to these. Yogi's turn. Why did I do it that way? But it doesn't affect Minorin. Why is Minorin the final boss instead of Ami? Red Rainbow Sky was critical kill. He's going crazy. Very Baratana boy wasn't earthquake resistant. What? The apartment collapsed. Yuji can move.
くそ、今年は粗大ゴミを出せなかった。
Think get out of this debris. Yuji can move. Yuji can move. Yuji can't. No, it's an actual English. That might make us reading.
ここ
Where am I?
は。
Oh no, don't tell me I'm about birthday skivvies.
殺される。
Don't kill me. Oh, thank goodness. For a minute I thought that ended the stream. Never mind.
あ、なんだ、鏡かよ。ビビらせんじゃ。お
Just a mirror, nothing to be scared of.
待てよ。俺は。
Wait a second,
俺は。
I'm.
俺は
Who am I?
おおお。
よかった。やっと気づいたのね。よかった。よかった。
Thank goodness you finally awake. What a relief. I'm so glad.
もう平気。体はなんともない。
Are you hurt anywhere?
あ、
どうしたのよ、ぼんやりして。って、無理もないか。3日も寝込んでいたんだもの。
3日
Really?
そうよ。クリスマスの朝にあんたが台所で倒れてるのをやっちゃんが見つけたの。すぐに病院に担ぎ込まれて、そのまま入院よ。今日は28日。
Good morning, Jetson. Find you collapsed in the kitchen. She rushed you to the hospital and you were admitted straight away. Now the 28th. Yeah, that is 3 days from the 25th.
28日。
やっちゃんと交代で見てたんだけど。おう、やっちゃんなら家でお休み中よ。
I've been taking turns to look after you. He's probably resting at home right now.
どうしてもお店開けなきゃなんなくてね。年末だし忙しいみたい。リュウジのことすごく心配してた。
She said she had to go to work now, no matter what. It's the end of the year, so it's busy. She was worried to death. About you.
ちょっと待ってくれるか。
何よ。
その、リュウジというのは、俺の名前でよかったか？
Is that my name?
はあ？当たり前じゃない。ほら、それ。
おう、そうか、気づかなかった。高須隆二。高須隆二。
ねえ、リュウジ、それ何のつもり？どういうボケ？
いや、実は。
No, actually, ever since I woke up, I haven't been able to remember it.
今初めて知ったって感じで。
In my own name feels boring.
あらあら、それは大変だこと。ちっぽけな脳みそがオーバーヒートして、ついに行かれちゃったのに。
Oh my, what a pickle. Your tiny brain overheated. Now you're finally gone over the deep end.
ああ、そうみたいだ。あんたの名前も思い出せない。
Seems like it. I can't remember where you are either.
けどあんたなんかにあんた呼ばわりされたくないわね。
But I'm telling you.
すまん。なんて呼べばいい？
What should I call you?
別に、普通にタイガでいいわよ。
タイガー？
ねえ、リュウジ、それわざとやってるのよね。退院したら絶対ぶん殴るから、覚
You're
悟しと
doing
き
this
な
on
さいよ。
purpose, aren't you? When did you get this shirt? First you get beaten up to a pole.
いやいや、いたって真面目だって。あ、大きい川のタイガーか？
I'm quite serious, so you red tiger with kanji for big and river.
そうだけど、本当に何も思い出せないの？からかってるんじゃなくて。
Yeah, but you're really not kidding? You can't remember anything?
ああ、全然、全
Nope.
く。何も。
Jokes. Nada.
とりあえず医者呼んでくる。
Can't you call the doctor?
おう、
Okay.
ねえ、リュウジ。
どうした？
あんたがぶっ倒れる前、クリスマスイブの夜に何があったかも覚えてない。
You know what happened the night of Christmas Eve?
すまん。
Nope, sorry, no.
そう。
この世界の誰一人見たことがないものがある。
There's something in this world that no one has ever seen.
それは優しくてとても甘い。多分見ることができたなら誰もがそれを欲しがるはずだ。
It's soft and very sweet. Where they're able to see it, everyone will want to have it.
だからこそ、誰もそれを見たことがない。そう簡単には手に入れられないように、世界はそれを隠したの。
That's why no one has ever seen it. The world hid it to make it difficult to obtain.
だけどいつかは、誰かが見つける。
But there will come a day when it is discovered. Why does this feel like Haruhi all of a sudden?
手に入れるべき、たった一人が、ちゃんとそれを見つけられる。
And only one who deserves it will be able to find it.
そういう風になっている。
And that's how the story goes.
ついたよ。
Right here.
ここは？
Where are we?
やっちゃんとりゅうちゃんのお家だよ。
おう。ということは、俺はこの人と一緒に暮らしてるのか。
How worse I live with this person.
ああ、一週間ぶりの我が家は何か思い出せそうかな。
いや、
No?
まだ今のところは。その、
Everything still feels foreign, sorry. Yeah.
謝んなくたっていいんだよ。ゆっくり少しずつ思い出していこうね。
You take your time. This will come back to your life.
おう。ここが、俺んちか。なんか落ち着かない。どうしてだ？
どうしたの？自分の家なんだから、もっとリラックス。ほら、座って座って。
Trying to be more relaxed and calm. Yes, that's it.
ああ、いや、そうじゃなくて、なんつうか。
Whatever, how do I put it?
なんか、こう、体の奥底から湧き上がるような、この。
I think I noticed, but so might be.
何何？
いや、なんだろう。わかんねえけど、どうも落ち着かないような。
Not sure, whatever it is making me uncomfortable.
そんなリュウちゃんとやっちゃんの愛の巣なのに
No way, but it's so loveless. Wait, what?
アイルスで、泣かないでください。
Okay, no, God, leave us down.
だってやっとリュウちゃん帰ってきてくれたのに落ち着かないなんてそれってやっちゃんのせいだよ
You just only just come home, and now you're not comfortable. No judgments. Whoa,
なんでやっちゃんのせいになるんだ？
are you blaming yourself?
やすこって呼んでくれなきゃやだ
Get it, take Yasuko.
なんでやすこのせいになるんだ？
Okay, why is it your fault, Yasuko?
だってやっちゃん家事苦手だもんリュウちゃんみたいにできないもんやっちゃん人間失格
Because that's not housework. I can't do it as good as you-chan. There's nothing fit to be human.
わかったからな。とりあえず落ち着こう。落ち着いてください。あれか、つまりこの家では俺が家事全般やってたってことかな。
Please calm down. So what you're saying is I'm the one who does the chores in this. Now,
超一流の主婦だったの
you're top-notch house husband. Wait, what?
超一流？そうか。それならそれでこう落ち着かないのも納得がいく。
This is what's making me so restless.
なんで
多分体が覚えてるんだろうな。とりあえずちょっとでも片付ければ感じ方もまた変わるんじゃないか。
I need some conscience. It makes me feel better than just tidy up a bit.
1週間近くも家開けてたって話だし、そりゃ仕方ないってもんだ。
Been away for nearly a week, so there's no getting around it.
そっか
なんだよ今度は急に。
What is it this
やっ
time?
ぱりリュウちゃんだって思ってやっちゃん嬉しくなったでがんす
I'm thinking the recent bag, you're just so happy.
ガンス？
改めておかえりリュウちゃん
He's looking on you, Chan. Good to be home.
とりあえず俺はやす子の生活の面倒を見てたようだが。
Well, ever since I've been taking care of Yasuko.
で、さ、今更聞くのもあれなんだけど、俺ってやす子の何なの？
Too late to ask me, but what am I to me?
リュウちゃんはやっちゃんのリュウちゃんだよ
You should belong to Yachan.
そっか。で、それ答えになってませんから。
I see. That doesn't answer my question.
そしたら
そんなに難しいこと聞いてるわけじゃねえと思うんだが。
I think it's a hard question.
わかったリュウちゃんはねやっちゃんのとっても大事な宝物なのだ
Gee, how adorable. That's it. You said that Yachan's very, very important treasure.
そっか。わかった。ありがとな。
Mm.
血縁関係にしては全然顔が似てねえし、年だって俺よりちょっと上くらいみてえだし。
But not really, we sure don't look alike.
こんな
Looks to be only a little older than me. I'm not really living together with this sexy lady. Oh no,
何者なんだ俺。
what kind of person am I?
あ、そうだ。やっちゃん、大家さんのとこ行ってくるね。りゅうちゃんのことすっごく心配してくれてたから、退院のご挨拶してくる。
Yes, we go see the landlady correctly. You don't super worry about yourself. We gotta tell you you're back from the hospital.
あ、お。
Hey.
まあとりあえずこの辺片付けないと。お、ここ
Oh,
は
now I guess I have to do something. What's this?
鉛筆にガーゼを巻きつけて輪ゴムで留めたものがたくさんストックしてある。
It's a huge stack of pencils wrapped in gauze and secured with rubber band.
なぜかピンときたぞ。これは掃除グッズだ。
These stuff is coming back to me. These are cleaning supplies.
もったいない。
Mottainai.
なんだ今のは。
What did you say?
どうしたというんだ。自然と口をついて。しかもなぜか頭に浮かぶのは。
Just randomly spoke a word. It just came so naturally. On top of that, for some reason, I picture it in my mind.
ああ、なんだろう。この甲骨にも似た多幸感。
What is this feeling? Burning sensation of responsibility. I'm just visualizing now. Those letters.
そうか。それが俺。この言葉と共に、この言葉を共に俺は生きる。贅沢な戦いはこれからだ。改めてスタートだ。
That's who I am. This word is my motto, my philosophy, my Hakuna Matata. The real battle has only just begun. It's a fresh battle against the war or something. Let's begin. Here I go!
もったいない。拾っておこう。
It's Hakuna Matata.
今度はなんだ。この血がたぎるような感覚。
What is this now? This bloodthirsty feeling.
さっきから
Don't tell me all the chorus in the game now.
激しく。なぜだ。なんだかどうしようもなく。
This itch has gotten more intense. Why? I'm compelled by the power of this brush. The power of this brush compels me.
掃除して。
Brush, clean!
よし、決めたぞ。
I decided to be a cat. Why a cat? I don't know.
この棒を使ってこの部屋を掃除しよう。
I shall go by the name Pautam Misha. Wait, am I even a cat? All I see is a key. I cleaned this room with this rod.
何も見つからなかった。 これは味噌汁や海藻サラダにとっても便利な乾燥わかめ。
There's dry seaweed for miso soup. Seaweed salad. Pew pew wakame song time. Whole package has been left up unopened.
もったいない。拾っておこ
Okay. Time for more Matana Matara. Pick it up.
う。このカバーがかけてある謎の物体は、
インコちゃん。
よし、カバーを取ってみよ
インコちゃん。
う。これ、鳥か？
This is a looking bird. What a creepy expression.
あ、起きた。お
No?
おはよ
Oh, what happened to the insole?
最初はあまりの不細工さに驚いたが、結構可愛いやつじゃねえか。
It looks so ugly first glance, but it's kinda cute.
どうやらこいつは俺んちのペットのようだな。見たところ妖怪じゃなくてクリーチャーじゃなくてインコか。
Yeah, okay. It goes not a ghost, not a monster, not a plane, not Superman, not super dog, not super cat, a simple plain parakeet, not even super. Fantastic.
他にもいろいろ言葉を話せるかもしれないな。後でゆっくり相手をしてやろう。
To say some other stuff. I'll play with it later.
この棒、
Hold on, Minko-chan.
るじゃないか。高須棒と名付けよう。
This is so useful. Let's name this rod Itakasu Ryuji's rod. But why not? And with it I shall cast fireball magic. Whatever it means. To clean everything with a plague. Or fury or whatever I'm feeling.
この調子で台所も掃除しとくか？それとも掃除はこれぐらいにして出かけてみるか？
As this way, I should go ahead and do the kitchen too. Guess I'll cook with my new Takuso Ryuji rod. Hey, they said I was gonna use fire, right? Okay, I should leave it be and have a look around outside, maybe.
いや、掃除はもういい。それよりもなくした記憶の方を何とかしないと。よく行く場所に足を運んだり、知っている人と話したりすれば、記憶は少しずつ蘇ってくるだろうと医者は言っていたな。そうだ。よし、台所も掃除しよう。
Right, time to clean the kitchen.
さて、台所はどこから手をつけるかな。
Where to start?
これは料理をするときの基本アイテム、水切りかご。
The most basic of cooking tools, the dish drainer. Wait, is that really a cooking tool?
もったいない。拾っておこう。
Dynamatara.
何も見つからなかった。むむ？これは炒め物や焼き物はもちろん、時には煮物にも使えるちょっと深めのフライパン。
A real cooking tool, deep frying pan. Good for frying, grilling, and even the occasional simmering. Hey, is Slim Lim in this game?
もっ
I
たいな
gotta
い
ask him.
拾っておけ
Anyway, Matana Matana. Okay. This gives his purpose. Where is that?
これは料理をするときに気を入れて水しいかも。もったいない。拾っておこう。
Matana Matana. Yet again. Whatever.
よし。今日はこれぐらいにしておくか。そろそろなくした記憶を何とかすることも考えないと。
Alright, I'm gonna leave it here for today. It's time for me to do something about my amnesia.
よく行く場所に足を運んだり、知っている人と話したりすれば、記憶は少しずつ蘇ってくるだろうと医者は言っていたな。
The doctor said to revisit old hangouts, or talk to people I used to know. My memory should come back gradually.
そうだ。ちょっとその辺を散歩してみよう。記憶を取り戻すきっかけが見つけられるかもしれない。
Okay, time to take a little walk. You know a doggy. Maybe I'll find an opportunity to regain something. Gee, don't suddenly jump out like that. How about you watch where you were going? More his fault.
あ、
Are you okay?
こっちは大丈夫だ。
I'm fine.
そこまで心配そうな顔しなくても。とりあえず。
You don't have to look so worried. I know. Smile.
ごめんなさい。今これしか持ち合わせがなくて。
I'm sorry, you don't have on me right now.
は？
やっぱ少なかったですか？すいません。今日は本当これだけしか。
I know, I'm sorry. It's all I really have today.
は？そんなポケットの中まで必死でひっくり返さなくても。こいつなんか勘違いしてないか？
Don't follow the process this around. This is some kind of misunderstanding.
あのな。
Hey.
それ以上は本当にこの後人に会うんで本当に勘弁してください。
I don't have any more. Someone waiting for me. Please just give me a break. Wait for you to hear what I have to say?
人の話を聞けよ。
Just listen to me, okay?
ごめんなさい。
Please forgive me.
別に何もいらないからもう行けよ。
Look. Calm down. I don't want anything from you. You can just leave. Take your freaking money, okay?
行けって命だけは。
You say you can leave? Please spare me. That's not what I said. Oh, wow. When someone put words in your mouth. Really.
そんなの余計いらないぞ。
Now you're going overboard.
行けっていいんですか？本当に。
I can leave, really?
本当も何も最初から何も要求してないし引き止めても。
I'm trying to tell you, I don't mean to stop you, and I don't want your money, okay?
はい。
もしかして俺のことを知ってたりするのか？
You want me, perhaps?
少し。
そうか。よければ名前を教えてくれないか？
That's your name?
名前ですか？多分知ってるんじゃ。
嫌なら別にいいんだが。
Okay, you don't have to tell me.
トミー・コータです。トム・家の幸せに太いです。
Don't you go on. Wherever the candy for abound now. Your intake.
トミーエ・コータか。そういえばそんなやつがいたようないないような。
Doesn't it maybe when you can?
名前聞いたくらいでそこまでガクガク震えなくても。で、俺のせいか。そこまで怖がらせてるのか俺は。
Definitely, man. Can't take it. Listen to me. Do I scare people that much? Do I look like some kind of monster to everyone?
もういいでしょうか。
Are we done here?
ああ、
Yeah, sure. Just get out of here before I get mad.
本当にすいませんでした。
Let's beat it away.
俺って本当何者なんだ。
Seriously. I still don't know who the heck I am.
こんなに恐れられてるとは。知り合いらしいやつだ。話だけ合わせて少し相手の様子を見た方がいいかも。
But to be scared of me that much, even the thought we were just simply talking. I should pay a little more attention to people's feelings. Nah, it's probably not my fault, is it?
なんだ、知り合いか？
No, again, it's still looking at me.
あ、言ってしまった。
Well, guess I didn't know.
しかし、恐ろしいくらい綺麗な子だったな。見つめられるだけで恋に落ちかねんぞ、あんなの。
Then said she was incredibly pretty. So pretty of a person. I could just take her in. And who knows? Just from looking at her, you get that feeling. You know? When you know, you know. You know? Because that's how you know, you know. Reggie knows what I'm talking about, you know? Well, enough of that. I think she might have been a model or something. Maybe, who knows? Why do I know, you know?
ちょっと
And think I'm hearing things, you know?
何一人前に無視してんのよ。
Why are you ignoring me?
どういう意味でしょう？
What do you mean?
意味も何も、高須くんに無視される理由がわかんないって言ってるの。
I mean, what I said, Takasu-kun. I don't get why you're ignoring me.
いや、そっちが無反応だったから、俺はてっきり
Well, since you didn't say anything, I just thought.
知り合いだなんて思ってもみなかったしな。
Never guess I knew this girl.
何なのそれ。
That what?
あ、いや、
あれアミちゃん？
Damn, is that oh my god, it's Magikarp!
ねえねえアミちゃんサインして。
Can I have your autograph?
ちょうど持ってたんだ。これにお願い。
Never mind getting flower. Please sign it, and then let me kidnap you. I'll take you to my Bowser Castle, where you'll be surrounded, and then the flower will never find you.
私のサインなんかでいいの？でも嬉しいな。ちょっと待ってね。
Like you really wanna know some little me, I'm so happy. Give me a second. I think she ignored the part where I said about kidnap.
ファッション誌のモデルなのか。道理で。けど、川島亜美って普通に名前書いてるだけだぞ。サインには
So she is a model for fashion, guys.
いい
No
の？
surprise there. You're all can name Kawashimami in print. It's an Arus, isn't it? A big, big person.
ありがとう。ねえねえ、一緒の人ちょっと怖いかも。
I gotta be honest, it's kind of scary. Let's pretend I'm the freaking bodyguard.
あ、俺は。
この人は学校のクラスメートなの。今さっきたまたま会ったんだ。
This is my classmate. We bumped into each other just now.
そうなんだ。そうだよね。アミちゃんの彼氏って感じじゃないかも。
And he doesn't seem like your boyfriend. You'll be surprised.
彼氏じゃないけどさ。でも今のって彼に失礼じゃないかな。
So he's not your boyfriend, but like, don't you think that was rude?
ごめんなさい。
おう。いいからそんなの。
なんだかごめんね。アミちゃんが謝ることじゃないよ。悪かったのはこっちだもん。
Alright, take care. I want to say goodnight to Grenade.
ごめんねアミちゃん。またね。はーい、またね。
Here around.
やれやれ。つくづく人気商売って大変だわ。
It's far more being idol.
あ、その。
何？
いや、なんつうか。ありがとう。
別に感謝されるようなことでもないし。
And not to earn gratitude.
そうか。
あのさ、なんか今日の高須くんってさ、なんでもない。それじゃ。
Yeah, today we're gonna forget it. I gotta go.
川島亜美か。 クラスメイトとか言ってたな。
This is my classmate. Hey, he's still there. What about the other?
Oh, あいつはさっきの、富家浩太だったな。
Isn't that from earlier? To Neil Koda, right?
もうせっかちさんだな、さくらちゃんは。
I'm missing patient Sakura-chan.
だってこうたくんいつも約束の時間よりすっごい早くから待っててくれるのに、今日に限って遅かったから。
Koda-kun always to be late. Just had to be the one day I get here early, didn't it?
だからってバッテリーなくなるまで電話することないじゃないか。あ、ごめん。俺が携帯忘れなきゃよかったんだよね。
Like I said, you said this is your phone until the very day. Very good thing I didn't forget mine.
そんなのもういいよ。待ち合わせだって失敗せずにちゃんと会えたんだし。
This time, since we were friends have meeting place, we were still able to find each other.
それよりこうたくんに何かあったんじゃないかって方が気になって。
For the best something might have happened to you.
本当にごめんよ。来る途中でちょっとね。
I wonder why you hear when it happened.
ちょっとって何どうしたの？
What happened? What's wrong?
いや、本当に大したことないんだ。ある意味、あそこで今日の分の役を落としたというか。
I will let you log into back to the super street.
役落とし？やっぱり何かあったんじゃない？
Something did happen.
でも本当に心配するようなことじゃないんだ。ただ人とちょっとぶつかってその相手が悪かっただけだから。
You bumped into the wrong person.
悪い人？やだ、怖い。
That's scary.
ああ、ごめんよ、怖がらせて。でもほら、どこも怪我してないだろ？
I really bothering for wrong. I had to intervene just for him saying that. Didn't mean to scare you, but see, I'm not hurt, am I? No, because you got mugged.
ぶつかってなんだかお金をゆすられそうな感じだったんだけど、毅然とした態度でいたらもう行っていいってことになってね。
He tried to pressure me for money, but I stayed strong and he was all like, fine, I give up. What would be so wrong if I just stepped in and scared the guy?
そうなんだ。でもそんなの危ないよ。
No, you could possibly run into me again for all you know. So all that stuff is just gonna backfire to you. This is so fucking close.
そうかな。
Yeah, maybe.
だってそんな怖い人相手に下手したら刺されちゃったりとかいろいろ危ない目に。
The Senate to capable, you should have, you could have been stabbed or something worse. She has a point. That's where it all happened.
大丈夫だって。それに。
Besides, I'm standing right next to you two. And I'm doing literally nothing. So what is there to worry about?
それに
Besides,
もしもさくらちゃんが一緒だったら、その時はもっと毅然と立ち向かわなきゃって思ってさ。
that happens when I'm with you. Yeah, I think I need to be even more assertive. How about I put that to the test? You have to see if you really stand up for the girl.
どうしたんだい、さくらちゃん。
What's wrong, Sakura-chan?
なんでもない。
Nothing.
隠し事はなしだよ。
It's a girl. She is gonna keep secrets and you say not allowed.
隠し事なんかしてないもん。
I'm not saying anything. Gee, I wonder what they mean.
またまた。
No, seriously, would it be so wrong if I just stepped in and scared the guy?
なんか俺、めちゃくちゃ悪者になってたような。
Somehow become a crazy villain. No kidding.
それにしても、駅前という人が多く集まる場所だからある程度は仕方ないが、この辺りは散らかっているな。
Inside, there's a lot of little around here. Why doesn't the police do something about that? Both is unavailable. Statue Square is a natural gathering place for people. Still.
ちょっと掃除していくか。
Good tidy up about it. Seriously, I'm gonna tidy up here.
よし、きれいにするぞ。 何も見つからなかった。よし、きれいにするぞ。空き缶じゃないか。まったく、どこの誰だか知らないが、家に持ち帰って捨てるという簡
I'm
単な
not
こと
taking
は
an
どうして
empty
できるんだ。
can.
仕方ない。俺が持ち帰ろう。これぐらいにしておくか。
Oh, yes, one?
よし。
Something about the other one.
これはスーパー加納屋の割引券。
Coupon for Super Ganomar. Welcome to Malamar, not this other edition.
スーパー加納屋ってとこについてははっきりと思い出せないが、だが妙に嬉しい。
I don't remember Super Malamar very clearly, but I feel strangely happy. My heart is pounding for a princess with 20 years for some reason. I don't know why. This must be something precious to me, like an armor that uses gems called rupees for power.
もったいない。拾っておこう。
What's time of time, whatever.
これぐらいにしておくか。
Excuse me. Okay, now I know for certain I can speak to everyone when it's headquarters, so let's just go back to this other guy and leave the teacher for last. Okay, let's talk to you. But why not? It's answer I should have spoken to this guy
じゃない
first.
か。お、誰だ。
What's this again?
そういえば入院してたって聞いたぞ。見舞いにも行けなくて悪かったな。いつ退院したんだ。
Come to think of it, I heard you were hospitalized. So I couldn't visit you when you did get discharged.
ああ、 今朝出てきたんだ。
Oh, yes, this morning.
つまり見舞いに来てもおかしくない関係ということか。
Let's see. This person knows me well enough to consider visiting me.
そうして出歩いてるってことはもう安全なんだな。
Hopefully, I'm walking on your own. Take care you're all better.
おお、ひとまず体調的には問題ないかな。
And my spirit is available, whatever that means.
それは何よりだ。愛坂も随分心配していたからな。
That's what's important. Asaka has been worth the take of, you know?
愛坂ってまた新しい名前だ。
I'm familiar with it. What is that?
なんだ、お前が愛坂のことを名字で呼ぶとなんだか妙な気がするな。
What's wrong? Is it strange to hear me refer to Isaka by the last name?
そうか。つまり下の名前で呼んでたのか。その愛坂ってやつを。
This Asaka person, someone that I normally call by their first name.
まあ別にいいが、安子さんと交代で付きっきりで看病してたらしいじゃないか。ちょっと羨ましいぞ。
Seems Yasuko-san and Isaka took turns watching over you. I'm a little jealous.
安子と看病。ああ、大河のことか。
In Taiga.
そうだ、愛坂大河だ。思い出した。
Remember me.
ああ、愛坂大河のことだが、どうした？
何のことだ？
もしかして愛坂と何かあったのか？
Something happened between you and Asaka?
いや、別に何も。
No, not really.
むしろ何があったのか俺が聞きたいくらいだ。
I should be the one asking you.
その調子なら全く何もないみたいだな。
Usually like this is like nothing happened.
全く何もないのは俺の記憶なんだが。
Nothing except amnesia.
まあとにかく元気そうで安心したぞ。この時期に体が動かないようじゃ、高須は来年1年間ずっと後悔するだろうからな。
You had stayed in bed all this time here. I'm sure you will regret it for the next 12 months.
すまん。話が見えないんだが。
なんだ？俺はもしかすると興奮冷めやらず無理に退院してきたのかもってくらいに考えていたんだけどな。
So perhaps you were so excited that you forced your way out of the hospital.
悪いが、やっぱり話が見えん。
I still don't follow you.
大掃除のことだったんだが。
Don't normally people do a lot of things around this time?
おお、大掃除な。あれはいいものだ。
House cleaning, yeah, I seem to be a big fan for some reason.
なあ、高須。やっぱりまだどこか調子悪いんじゃないか？お前らがこの時期何よりも頭を離れないことだろ？
Usually you're fully recovered, no matter cleaning, it will be all you can think of.
ああ、そう見える。
Doesn't impression I give you?
お前ほど微笑みた男子高校生は俺は見たことがないぞ。いや、他にいるとも思えんから、唯一無二と言った方が正確かもしれ
I've
ない。
never seen a teenager guy more motherly than you. Well, I guess I have a feminine side. I can be pretty emotional just for hearing that. But I don't think there are any others out there, so more accurate to say you're the one and only.
それは褒め言葉なのか？
I don't know if that's a compliment. For some reason, it brought me off wrong. And I was already emotional to begin with for some reason. I can't remember why.
当然だ。最高の賛辞だ。
Of course, there's a highest of praise. If you say so.
そうか。
おっといかん。引き止めといて悪いが、 学校に用事があってもう行かなくちゃならないんだ。
Sorry for holding you up, but I have to take care of something at school. So am I going now?
なんか不意に頭に浮かんだぞ。こいつが学校に行く理由は。
Something came to mind was he's going to school to... Okay, that's what the problem is.
撮影会とか。
撮影会？そんなイベントがあるのか？
外れた。
おかしいな。そんな話生徒会じゃ聞いていないが。
生徒会？
まさか人には言えないものを撮るような撮影会か？そうなのか高須。
いや、そういうんじゃなくて、すまん、今のはちょっとした勘違いだ。撮影会なんてない。
そうか、ならいいんだが。もしお前が何かの撮影会を開きたいというのなら、ぜひ
No, we're going by the student
相
council.
談に乗るぞ。
We
な
can
ら
discuss
俺
it
が被写体
then.
になってもいい。
プール掃除とか。
Going to clean the pool?
プール掃除は夏前にやるはずだが。
Is that a springtime chore?
そうだな。
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
違ったか。
それとも今のはもしかしてプール掃除の生徒会主催のイベントにしてみてはどうかという提案か？
いや、
みんなで汗を流しながら近づく夏に思いを馳せる。なるほど、いいかもしれないな。年明けにでも議題にしよう。
Let's get the final one.
生徒会とか。
そうなんだ。こんな年の瀬だというのにやることが山積みだ。
That's right. Even though it's almost New Year's Eve, there's still months of work to be done.
お、当たった。意外とこういう調子で記憶はすんなり蘇るのかもな。
まあでも正月の間は少し暇になるから、よければどこか遊びにでも行こう。
And that's gonna happen.
そうだな。
Sure,
また
then.
連絡する。じゃあ。
I'll be in touch later.
おう、またな。
Yeah, sure, later.
俺やタイガと親しいやつで生徒会か。しまった。名前聞いておくんだった。
Student council member was supposed to be entitled. Shoot, I didn't ask his name.
あれ、たかっちゃんじゃない？
That's Taka-chan.
ああ、やっぱたかっちゃんじゃん。なんか普通に通り過ぎっから一瞬人違いかと思ったよ。なあの
No
時。
didn't recognize the past when pasa.
本当だよ。俺も携帯見てたから、春田が気づかなかったら通り過ぎてたとこだったよ。
Yeah, really, I was looking at my cell phone. So if Ruta hadn't recognized you, we would have just kept on.
あ、おう。どっちも俺の顔見知りみたいだ。
そういえばたかっちゃんずーっと連絡取れなかったけどどうしてたのさ。遊びに誘おうと思って電話してたんだぜ。
What happened to you? Been trying to ask you to hang out, but you haven't answered your phone.
実は1週間ほど入院してたんだ。
Well, I was in the hospital for a week.
入院？
Hospital?
うっそ、マジで？
どこ悪かったの？
なんか急に倒れたとかでよくは覚えてないんだが。
Turn the echo loud. Can't really remember though.
大変。大丈夫なの？
大丈夫だから退院したんだろ？
ああ、そっか。そ それもそうだよな。
ああ、とりあえず体調の方はもういいんだ。
They didn't find anything wrong with my violence.
体調はな。
From the outside, that is.
じゃあ何？高須せっかくの冬休み半分近くも寝込んじゃったわけ？
You would surprisingly half a winter break laying on bed.
そうなるのか？
Well, I suppose I have.
うわー、それはいかんですよ。こうなったらもう遊びまくって取り戻すしかないね。
That's no good, boy. In that case, you gotta have lots of fun to make up for it.
そうだな。今日だって結局2人でうだうだしてるだけだったし、高須と北村大先生交えてちゃんと遊ぶ計画でも立てようか。
I mean, two of them just walking around and can be all day. Just make plans to hang out and buy Master Kitamura to him.
北村大先生、新しい名前が出てきたぞ。
女っ気なし、それはきついぜ。
Gee, that's harsh, man.
いやいや、そこはタイガーとか誘ってさ。
Invite the tiger too.
そういえばたかっちゃん、今日はタイガー一緒じゃないんだ。
By the way, you're not hanging with Tiger today?
あ、タイガー？トラ？
That's a the animal?
どうしたん？
いや、とりあえず今日は一人だけど。
I'm flying solo today.
そっか。まあでもそうだよね。付き合ってるわけでもないんだから、いつも一緒って方が本当はおかしいん
Nothing
だよ
wrong with
ね。
that. Kinda weird for two people who aren't dating get to it all the time.
タイガーのことか。
Tiger?
いやいや、そんなこと言ったら。いやまあ、それはいいじゃん、この際。それより、計画だよ、計画。今さら遠出とかは無理だろうけど、何かしようぜ。
Wait a second. Okay, that's my plan. We'll wait to go on a trip. Let's figure something out.
いいね、どうする？何する？忘年会とか？
Now do it. What to do? What to do? Do a year-end party.
アホだな、ハルタは。今からいきなり忘年会とかどこでやるんだよ。どうせ予約でいっぱいだぜ。
Wow, what would we call last-minute year-end party? Everyone's fully booked right now.
じゃあ新年会でいいじゃん。やろうぜ新年会。
New Year's party before, right? Let's do it. New Year's party.
けど具体的に何するんだ？
What do you wanna do specifically?
そうだな。とりあえず飯食って、カラオケ行って、あとボーリングとかしちゃう？
Let's plan on eating food. We're going karaoke. Maybe go bowling after that.
それっていつもとあんまり変わんなくない？
And then what we'll do?
それもそっか。
まあとにかく何か考えようぜ。そんじゃ高瀬、またな。
Let's keep thinking about it. Yeah, that's
またね、たかっちゃん。
Yeah, Taka-chan.
おう、またな。能登と春とか。結構
How's that, Haruta? Seems like they're very close.
今まで何気なく歩いてて気づかなかったが、よく見るとこの河川敷、ゴミでいっぱいだな。
I've been strolling around noticing, but I can see this riverbed is full of trash. Oh no, more people.
掃除していくか。よし、きれいにするぞ。むむ。これは空のペットボトルか。ペットボトルはリサイクルに回さないと。外側の包装フィルムやキャップはちゃんと別に。
Plastic bottles should be recycled and labeled and caps should be removed.
これぐらいにしておくか。 よし。きれい。何も見つからなかった。よし。これはコンビニ弁当の容器か。
That was from a convenience store.
家に持ち帰ってきれいに洗ってから分別収集に出そう。これぐらいにしておくか。
How do I rather cheese? It was trash is trash, I guess it doesn't matter.
Hmm? これはレンタルビデオの会員証だ。
Let me run to membership code.
落としましたよ。聞こえてなかったか？何か次々落としてるぞ。たく。名前は
Dropping stuff.
法医学部ゆり。
Oh, yeah, good movie. I don't know her name.
法医学部さん。
あら、高須くんじゃない。
なんだ、知り合いか？
名前で呼ばれたから誰かと思いましたよ。
すいません。いや、それより。
Where you've been dropping stuff left and right, you know?
なんてこと。ごめんなさい。ちょっとぼんやりしてて。
I'm sorry, I was a little zone out.
ぼんやりって。いくらなんでもぼんやりしすぎだろ
う。Not only that, but you were more than a little zone out.
なんでもない。なんでもないの。
全然なんでもなさそうじゃないけど、本当に大丈夫ですか？
You look like nothing. Are you really okay?
聞いてくれる？高須くん。
はい？
Yes?
シングル女性のための不動産購入口座覚えていますか？
Remember, some woman gets to the real estate workshop.
クリスマスイブの日にあなたたちがパーティーで青春を謳歌している一方で開催された独身女性のための勉強会です。会費は1500円。
Christmas Eve, while you guys were revealing your youth at that party, I went to this special workshop for single women. And this fee was 1,500 yen. Wow. Who pays that much for anything?
講座自体はとても素晴らしいものでした。物件情報の見方、ローンの決め方、返済方法、その他あらゆるノウハウが詰まった濃密な内容でした。
It's fantastic. Explaining how to find property information, applying for loans, financing, all that stuff. Maximum useful content.
すいません。お話が見えないのですが。
You will last me.
ごめんなさい。ついつい自分語りをしてしまって。
This is a tangent.
いえ、いいんですが。
That's fine.
その講座でね、隣の席になった方とたまたま同居で、メールアドレスの交換だけしたんだけど、さっきメールが来たと思ったら。
Workshop, I happened to sit next to someone from my hometown. So we exchanged phone numbers just now. I got a text from her.
講 講座の主催者側にいた不動産屋の社員と結婚するなんてのろけメールだったの。
He was gushing about how she was getting married to one of the real estate agents from the workshop.
うわ、
よくよく思い出してみると、確かに妙に慣れ慣れしい男性社員がいたのよ。私も少し話したのを覚えています。でもね、それで結婚だなんて。
You thought more about it. I remember there was this overly friendly employee at the workshop. We were taken to him briefly, but for them to get married just like that.
それってシングル女性卒業でしょ？講座に参加した意味ないじゃない。
Isn't it? She basically graduated from single life. What was the point in her taking the workshop then?
男の方も男の方よ。そりゃイブの日にそんな講座に参加する女たちですもの。ちょっと針を垂らせば入れ食いでしょうよ。
Man's a man, you know, at a workshop full of women desperate enough to show up on Christmas Eve. They shouldn't fish in a barrel.
でもね、私にはそんな針見えなかった。多分きっと垂れていたはずなのに、でも見えなかったの。隣の彼女には見えていたのに。
I didn't see it. It was taken part of me, but I never noticed what the girl next to me did.
落ち着いて、落ち着いてください。
Please calm down.
ごめんなさい。つい取り乱してしまって。
Don't be getting upset.
いえ。
そんなメールがついさっき届いて、それで考えてしまったの。彼女は会費1500円をドブに捨てて結婚の機会を手に入れた。
And this is all I could think about. She shoved 1,500 yen in the gutter. She jumped a chance to get married.
一方私は真面目に講座を受け、そして釣り針を見逃し、未だ希望の物件にも巡り合っていない。果たしてどっちが正解だったのかってね。
On the other hand, I took the workshop seriously and overlooked the chance, waiting never to encounter. The man of my dreams, I keep wondering if I made the right choice.
いいの。何も言わないで。分かってる。分かってますから。
じゃあ、とりあえず落とし物と車には注意してください。
ありがとう。それじゃあね、タカス君。良いお年を。
Happy 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 New Year.
はい。良いお年を。本当に大丈夫かな、あの人。っていうか何者なんだ。近所の
Is she a neighbor or something? Has to be everyone. Did I head back? What do I say? Here's one more. I think you wander off too.
どこって。
どこを
Asking you.
ほっつき
Where?
歩いてた
Have you?
って聞いてんだ
Things going up.
痛い痛い痛い。
ちょっと目を離した隙にいなくなったってやっちゃん泣いてた。やっと退院できたって喜んでたのに、このダメグズバカリュウジ。
You made Jata cry. You were so happy you were finally in charge, unless that is stupid, Ryuji.
あ、そうだった。声かけるの忘れてた。
Yes, I forgot to lock her home for them.
いって。これ以上記憶飛んだらどうすんだよ。
Where could I have been more than that?
黙れ、やっちゃんに謝れ。
Quiet. Quiet, Yacha.
わかったから、痛いから殴るのやめろって。
That is time for her to stop hitting me.
記憶もないのにほっつき歩いて野良犬にでもなるつもり？
Kinda straight up, running around with amnesia.
ノラって、さすがに自分の家はわかるぞ。
Good way.
本当に？
ああ、本当だ。さっき少し家の中掃除してて、なんとなくここが自分の家だ。
Was in the house of here for the first time. I really felt like it was my home. Remember the others too.
掃除？
なんだよ。
だってよりにもよって掃除よ。記憶を取り戻すのに掃除って。
That was feels my amnesia.
腹抱えて笑うことか？
That's really that funny.
だってあまりにもリュウジらしすぎる。
なんつうか、さっきやす子にも超一流の主婦だとか言われたんだが、俺って本当にそういうやつだったみたいだな。
Yasuko did call me top notch husband earlier, but it seemed that was how I really was.
だったじゃなくてそういうやつなの。どこに嫁に出しても恥ずかしくないとはあんたのためにある言葉よ。ある意味で。
That's how you are. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll make a man very happy someday.
嫁って。
Very fun.
ねえリュウジ、そうやって家事とかしてるといろいろ思い出せそうな感じなの？
What are you doing, children? I'll start coming back to you.
家事っていうか、こうやって外を歩き回ったり、人と会ったり。
The helpful helps a little, but walking around outside and talking to people has helped more.
そうそう、何人か俺のこと知ってるっぽいやつにもあったんだが、向こうも俺が記憶ないの知らないせいか、どうも話が噛み合わなくて。
Like I did meet people who seem to know me, but I didn't tell them about my memories. They really know what we're talking about.
ただ、そうしてる中で、なんとなく心に引っかかるような。
Just from doing that, I keep getting these fuzzy images in the back of my mind. How else did I ever prove to regaining my memory?
そうなの？それって、つまり人と会って話したり、体を動かしたり。いろいろ頭に刺激になることをした方がいいってことかしら。
And how to stimulate your brain. You should just walk around and talk to everyone you meet.
そうかもな。
Seems that way.
でも、殴る蹴るとかはなしの方向で。
Hitting and kicking me won't help.
うるさいわね。私だって好き好んで暴力に訴えてるわけじゃないのよ。
Yeah, but then that's the violence for the fun of it, you know?
そうか？
Oh, really?
何よ。
なんでもありません。なんだ今のは錯覚か？とんでもなく巨大な何かが見えた気がしたぞ。背後に。
What's that? When I came my head, I thought I saw something really wrong with the back there.
ともあれ、あまり怒らせない方がいいみたいだな。
That's not so simple.
調子狂うわ。で、そういえばあんた、私の名前は覚えてるでしょうね。
Do you remember my name, don't you?
タイガーだろ。
Tiger, right?
よかった。
あ、呼び捨てでよかったか。なんかしっくりくる気がしてはいるんだけど。
When I use a honorific, you get the feeling I know you pretty well.
特別に許可するわ。そのちっぽけな脳みそに主人の名前がしっかり刻み込まれていたご褒美としてね。
I'll allow it. Just for now. Consider it reward for having firmly carved your master's name onto that tiny brain of yours.
主人
Master!
そうよ。あんた、私の犬だったの。
That's right, you're my dog.
は？
犬でしもべでどうしようもないだけだったの。
To me, you are a servant dog. You sure you want to be saying that to the devil doesn't remember?
なんか随分な言われようの気がするんだが。
そうよ。せっかく長いことかけてちょっとはマシになるようしつけてきたのに。はあ、また一からやり直し。はっ、面倒ったらありゃしない。
Took forever to train you. Now I have to start from scratch. You get probably more annoying than this, can it?
あのな。
わ、いけない。やっちゃんに野良犬じゃなくてリュウジ発見の電話入れとかないと。ほれ、この場でせステイ。
After 2 years and I found it to stay. I mean, you to stay. You. How funny.
あ、野良って。
Mongrel.
何者なんだ、俺。
お待たせリュウジ。後でちゃんとやっちゃんに謝っておくのよ。
By the way, have you called us for the lesson later? Why not now?
ああ、わかった。
あんた、この後の予定なんてあるわけないか。
Doesn't know, but have plans later, huh?
そりゃ別に何もないけどよ。
Not really, no.
じゃあ、ちょっと付き合いなさい。
Might have you company.
なんだ、俺を家へ連れ戻しに来たんじゃなかったのか？
You came here to take me home.
いろいろ動き回った方が早く記憶を取り戻せそうって言ったのはあんたでしょ。だから早速行動に移そうってことよ。
Didn't you say you need to walk all around to get memory back? Just talking more the way.
そうは断言してないと思うんだが。
Don't think I said it like that.
やっちゃんとも夕方くらいまでには帰るってことで話ついてるから。
I told Yasin you'll be out past dark. Why do you get to decide that?
ああ、そうだ。一つ聞いていいか
I'm talking it over, no master. Just like that.
何よ。
やっちゃんじゃなくて、やす子とタイガはどういう関係なんだ？
How do you and Yashan, I mean, Yasuko know each other?
どういうってどういう意味？
タイガは俺の主人だって言うけど、俺はヤスコと住んでて、俺が主婦で、
Said that you're my master, but I leave you Jessica as a house husband. So, what's the story?
そうね。あんたの共同飼い主ってことかしら。
Oh, just a start burn. Typical. The moment I put the control down, it had to reconnect it.
わからん。
もしかして、
Not this.
すっごい混乱させてる？
This freaking glitch again. I can't play without having this freaking glitch. Stop it says thing. You need to close it and reopen it. Well, this freaking glitch affects everything. I need to close RetroArch for a little bit. Yeah, you didn't fix anything. Just fucking glitch.
ああ、少し。
そっか。そうだよね。
That's what I say. Fine.
ちゃんと
I'll explain everything.
おう、頼む。
Easy.
本当は私がやっちゃんやリュウジのお世話になってるっていう方が正しいの。ちょっと悔しいけど認めざるを得ない事実よ。
Two days you could say I'm indebted to you and Jasha. Kinda mortifying, but undeniable fact.
そうなのか？
あんたの家と私の家が隣同士で、私があんたの家でご飯食べさせてもらったり、家のこととかやってもらって、そうやって今年の春から暮らしてきたの。
That is never, but in spring of this year, you cooked for me and done lots of chores.
おかげで私は普通にまともな生活ができてる。紛れもなく、それは事実。
Until you have been able to live a normal, decent life, yeah. It's a fact, no doubt about it.
そうか。
Then shouldn't that make me the master?
だからね、リュウジ。早く記憶とか調子とか取り戻してくれないと、やっちゃんも私も生活に困るってわけ。
So we need you to turn back to normal as fast as possible. Yes, I will be in a pinch. Forget this crisis.
そんなに深刻なのか？
That's serious?
当然よ。だからあんたも何よりまずは家事全般の勘を取り戻してよね。じゃないと私もやっちゃんも社会から逸脱、脱落、落語してしまうのよ。
That's why above all you need your help in setting your perception back. So what means Jason will deviate from society and fall into despair.
というわけで、やっちゃんと私の快適生活のためにも、あんたにはこれから人に会ってもらうことにしたから。
Therefore, I decided to have you meet people while Yachan and I can continue to rest comfortably.
は？誰に？
来ればわかる。今のあんたには多分最高の刺激になるはずだから。
You know when you get there. The way you are, you will get going more.
するな、グズ犬。
Sí, muy bueno, eso. ¿Dónde digital?
おう。ジョニーズファミレス？
だよ。
ダメだ。本当に何もかも忘れてるんだ。
No, but you really have forgotten everything.
なあ、俺が記憶喪失らしいことは間違いないんだから、そうやって何度もため息つくのはやめないか？その度に俺だってへこむんだぞ。
Yeah, not having an issue, but could you give it a rest with the signing? Making me depressed.
私だってそうそう簡単にため息なんてつかないわよ。ここはあんたの記憶にとっていわば最後の砦のようなものだったのよ。
Let's just start signing in for me. This is the last bastion of hope for you, or more or less, so to speak.
そうなのか？
Really?
まあでもお店そのものにはそれほど意味があるわけじゃないわ。ほら、さっさと入るわよ。
And again, I don't think the building itself is all that thoughtful. That's one side.
おおう。
はい、それではお釣りの方、大きい方5000円のお返しです。
It is saying 5,000 yen,
345
back
円
in
のお返しにな
bills,
ります。
even in coins. Didn't want to stop you. To stop you because I really can't see anything.
ありがとうございました。またどうぞお越しください。いらっしゃいませ。お客様2名さん。ってうえい、よく見たらお二人さんじゃないのよ。あらっしゃい。相変わらず見事にマシンと化してるのね、みのりん。いやー、この年末の忙しい時にどうにも人が足りねえときたもんでさ、今日だって本当は休みだったのにこの調子でさ。
Hope you enjoy Toradora for PSP on Retro. Remember to like, subscribe, follow, share, consider running, and check my plans on my future channels. Let's play something else. Why does it keep deactivating? Don't work. Oh, this. Rose Naplan captured Tsubasa for choice on Frisco, hoping they would. She lives young and electro. Hello, Bill, welcome. Rapaz, não falou.
どうだ。よし行くぜ。パンサーシュート。それ。いけ。よし。それ奪えるものか。そうはいくか。それ奪えるものか。
Come on, I was fucking strong. Come. Come on. Really? Why are you grabbing? Who's even this set? Really? Come on, I just got it.
俺に任せな。
What? Yeah, well, yes. Wow. This number is standing on its own. Maybe. Oh, no. Then why is that hard? No one appears inside. Easy. That was such a welcome. Okay. There's no answer to this. What kind of practice a pirate fucking gets? Yeah. That's gonna be it. I don't know to play anything. Hope you enjoy this game. Live, follow, share, fulfill the ring. Join my personal pizza channel. Tomorrow we'll be playing Mexico Ninja and maybe other games. If you look forward to it. I might play something else, I'm not sure. Guys, have a wonderful day, night. Take care. Bye bye.